trying to remember what it was. I think it's
I
something to
wanted
do
to
with
fix
distance
something on the
alpha.
kitty and I forgot.
Okay, I'll look into it because that's really cool.
Deal with that later.
Especially like for like a ghostly character. So.
Playing around with the values is a little weird and hard.
I know
don't
that
what it
sound.
was.
Goodness.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure you'll figure it out. It's just.
Oh yeah. When I tried doing a ghost effect, it had a weird dithering on it, and it was like pixelated almost. So I had to play with it.
Hello. I think that sound might be global.
Howdy.
And go with those to here. Muted. Good. Good. Hello, Muffy.
Hello.
Hello.
Say Lordy. Want to see something cool?
Sure.
Damn.
Disappeared. Oh, there you go.
So, I just realized I deleted it in order to make it still allow my model to be medium. Doing this is supposed to.
On what character I want to stick
Oh, you can drop
I
it.
don't know.
Nice.
Like, I feel like this would I would be taller because Espen was fucking
Interesting.
short.
How many of those can you do before
I
it?
couldn't. I had a lot of problems with it, and I didn't really know what
Let's
to do with
check.
him.
That's quite a few.
Okay, money.
One disappeared. I
Three.
think it's on a time
Good
phase.
idea on
3?
where I wanna go with it.
That was
Well,
Oh, no, it is on the
I
time
wouldn't know
frame.
what to tell you. I kind of
Oh,
started playing it with like a bunch of different characters. I technically have 9
And
total,
also, what's
and
really
I
cool
only
about
use
it?
3,
You see
so.
how it's landing on its heart?
Okay.
Have to wait very long.
I can do that too.
Oh.
I'm not fancy, I don't have wings. I use the power of my will.
Damn, she's better than me.
Someone's sound is hold on. Global sound.
It's not. We just.
It's not.
Yeah,
I mean, if you think
It's on?
I couldn't hear.
Yeah, I heard
Yeah,
it.
I didn't hear it from over there with you.
Here,
So
let me-
only
let
you
me-
heard it. I
let me
didn't hear
back
it
up
from
a bit.
over there.
Let me back up.
So
Tell
you
me if
didn't
it's
hear
global or not.
Nope, I didn't.
I didn't.
'Cause I
But you heard it, so it's some kind of sound bug.
The weird thing is, I've had an issue with this coin asset on everyone's avatar. It's always global for me, but that might just be a me issue. Of just,
Really?
for some reason, weird.
Here, let me-
yeah,
let me-
it's
let me
happened
back
in
up.
multiple roleplays. So.
way to the stage real
Nick,
quick.
can you hear it?
One day.
Yes, I can hear the slap.
I heard the slap as well, but only once.
So the slap is fucking weird.
It might not even be you. It's the same issue I've had with that coin asset on everyone's avatar. I have clips on my channel, like years ago, of people doing it. Yeah, go to the stage.
Go, run. Run, boy, run.
Because all my VR chat settings reset because I'm on a new computer.
PC fun, but
But I feel like
I hear it.
I had to despair.
because I feel like it was way too small.
I hear the slapping.
Yeah, I heard it that time.
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay, so it's not just me,
I
it's
don't
just
feel
an
as
occasional
small,
issue.
so That's fine by me.
Man, I have not
okay.
slept enough.
I must be deaf, or like I'm not listening to it closely enough.
Hey, it's my
Yeah,
boy.
It's fine.
It's the Earthman.
Hello.
Hello. Greetings. I'm finally not dead.
Yay!
Finally,
That's
not
excellent.
Dead. Welcome to the Dead Club.
Yeah. And you know what's the best part about not being dead anymore?
What?
I get to take my shirt off. Yeah! The best feature of this model.
My mouse and the same console.
Now I can do public indecency.
Upgrades. No, I'm joking.
Hell yeah, upgrades.
I mean, you're welcome to join anytime.
I was gonna say it was a very shirtless Monday from the screenshots that I saw. There was like at least every group of screenshots, one guy had his shirt off.
Really? I didn't know that.
Nice.
Yeah, it was just different people, but all the time.
It's an Atra.
It's a me.
My height.
A very
It's me.
tired me, but I'm here.
Hell yeah.
This model still has
Are
a saddle
you
issue where
ready
she's too
to rumble?
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, are we
So I had
fighting
to scare
today?
her
Is
dad
that what
manually
happening? Are
every
we?
time
Are
I
we?
joined session.
I don't know.
Wait,
Do you
are we
wanna
gonna-
fight? Huh? Do you wanna box? Huh? Oh, my hands, they are sensitive. Ow, ow, ow.
What? It's like what? Do you want to lose a wing too? You want to match your brother? Huh?
Yeah?
Huh?
Yep.
That gets weird as well.
Yeah?
Practice in that, especially
You know
because
what?
a lot of-
Wing slap!
a lot of people
Oh.
have avatars. We also
Get
do a lot of that.
murdered. Oh,
It keeps things
get fucking stabbed. How dare? Actually, they look super cool though.
They do.
Fancy.
And I can
Love it.
change directions. Look. Up,
Well,
left,
you can, like,
right,
wiggle 'em.
down.
It depends on how many very poor models you
Oh
have.
god, it's one of my
Not
kids.
anymore, but when I did.
You
Uh,
haven't paid child support in a very long time, father.
you know what I have to say to that?
Damn, you get child support? Fuck. What? What? You have a coin? You can. That's so cool. It's a coin flip.
That's not it. That's not all.
Like, are you familiar with what the font
Oh, that's
text
so
called
cool.
Zalgo is?
That.
If I
That makes
turn
me
off,
just-
oh, yeah, this is turned off.
What?
Yes.
I'm jealous.
And
the funny text, you know,
it's
that
random,
goes
so when I flip it, yeah, it's
like, it's
been
like
landing on
having
skull,
artifact
but
in, that's what
Skull
Zalgo
again?
is.
come on, random.
Scan
I tried
again.
saying he'll do it.
Apparently
We're
I'm
just having the worst
insane.
luck.
There you
Oh,
go.
there it goes. Yeah, yeah. Is
I'm
that like
planning on
a
changing it.
fortune telling thing for today?
I think it's cool.
You're just having a bunch of skulls today? That's going on?
No, it's mainly because Ploss sent me this, and I've been in character as Kane doing this non-stop, just fidgeting. So the fact that they sent it to me and it actually works, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna be doing this so much. This is my ADHD medication for today.
That's fair. I need something like that on Sylvie. I keep accidentally
send it to
somehow.
you.
I think it's because I haven't used the
I mean,
model in a
I can
while.
totally not send it
I
to you,
kept
I mean.
accidentally doing fire the other day. The invisibility
Oh,
is with her other
no.
attacks. So like I'd go invisible, right? And then all of a sudden an explosion next to me, and I'm like,
Using the
ah!
scannable VR today, 'cause
My
when I joined
bad.
Monday for the hour that
I
I
don't
was
know.
joined, a lot of people were using
Hey.
it. Also,
Ooh.
I noticed a lot of people were
You
having
can skip
issues
it on
with
water
so-
then.
And,
Nice.
oh, my bad.
Yeah.
I could, okay, it's not really working that great right now, but I could throw multiple out.
Thing.
What?
I'm working on making my own trackers right now, so.
Three,
You can literally pay people by flicking money at them.
4.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, yeah, you need a silver here. Psh, slap him in the face.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
quick, I owe you a gold.
Oh yeah.
whoever came in, I just blocked. Goodness.
Yeah, you did.
I
You
know.
were staring off into space.
Hey, Vivaldi,
Yeah?
here, have a silver.
Oh, the Snoop! Oh god!
Silver, my only weakness?
Oh lord!
Oh. Rip.
I can change the texture of this too. Like it comes with like 20 textures. I
But
just
you
thought
know what?
the skull and the heart. I
Have a
just thought the
slap.
skull and the heart was kind of fitting for where Kane's character arc is at the moment.
Ooh, you got the fancy arms.
Funny thing about those, weight painting is
Oh.
fucked, so I'm moving my wrists right now, not my
Oh.
fingers.
Well then. It's a little broken.
At the
A little. I had that problem
Hey,
too.
Savory.
I kind of fixed it, but yeah.
Here, have us gold.
Plus I need to ask Musman to switch the toggles, because
Awesome.
the right is on the left and the left is on the right for activating those things, so I just get confused.
Hi, Aries.
Silver.
Hello.
Hello, Aries.
How you been? How you been?
Exhausted.
I mean, valid. We
I
haven't
got a
seen
bunch
each
of new
other in
sounds of
fucking
the-
ages,
on the
so, like,
avatar.
I owe you a hug actually. I haven't
Yeah,
seen
what?
you in so long.
I got a bunch of new sounds. Like I have a new lightning.
Ooh, fancy. Oh,
Vivaldi.
there you go. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. You know what?
Get flicked by silver.
I must zap your coins. Here you go.
There you go.
I think I've used the same lightning
Zap.
asset.
Hmm.
Did you find it?
Hey, guess what?
Just out of
Yeah.
Hey, guess what?
Shirtless.
Flick into the chin.
Oh yeah, that was really funny last session. He's like, I'm getting a little self-conscious. I need a shirt. So
I need a
I'm
shirt.
I'm just gonna get one. I don't
you know,
care. All the
I am
Ace is
so
a good
happy.
one.
I'm so happy that Thursdays count as later in that day.
Oh.
Because this fucker didn't say hi to me the first day he's back. I'm s-
Yeah, this one didn't either to me.
I was there last
You didn't even say
Listen,
hi.
I was busy lagging out of my mind.
People.
Red wall is not good for my health.
Yeah,
Listen,
fair.
this man over here, this man
Yeah?
doesn't even know that his child's a fucking warlock, because that happened after he died.
Oh yeah.
I mean, let me tell
Damn.
you this way. Let me tell you this way.
That's funny.
Jade almost died.
But yeah, I love the
Jade
new
almost died last
skin
session.
change sound.
God, your nose,
Hey,
your
me
nose is.
too.
Oh, oh.
I sound like a dinosaur.
I'm getting a new model.
You ever seen Jurassic Park?
Figure out what I want from the model.
Yeah,
because
Yeah, that's how I sound like right now.
I want to
When I
have,
activate this.
It's so hard to hear. Hold on. Don't
Oh.
shoot.
Oh, wait. I'm too close to spawn and I'm lagging. Give me a moment.
Okay, let's scoot over here.
Oh. Oh, people are joining. Not good for my Polish internet anyway. Can you hear it?
Yeah, I do hear it. Does kind of sound like the Dominus Rex, kind of like the low growl it has, you
Yeah.
know?
And oh god, I'm so white.
That's cool. I like.
Yeah. And
You are glowing, quite
Yeah.
literally.
and look at those.
That
You ever-
sound is also icky to me, but
Yeah.
that is sick.
You ever play, what was this game? Oh goodness.
Mm.
Prototype, I think? Alex Mercer?
I've heard of it.
Yeah.
I think I have, or I've at least seen videos of it. That's the dude with like
Yeah, like biological arms
describe
and stuff with a hood on. and-
yeah.
Yes. It just
Hi.
remind me of the. Hello. I'm in trouble. I didn't do it. I swear.
Hi, I like this setting. This is super cute.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I was not expecting that voice to come out of this avatar.
Well, yeah. It's just a character I
Damn.
have.
You're good. You're good. It's great.
So did you get shorter?
Oh, that's pretty.
Thank you.
Did you get shorter? I remember you being taller for some reason. Or maybe I'm just too used to him being Lucas.
That's because of the combat avatar. The combat avatar is bigger than this one. Because here you have only like 244 for height.
Is 244 the max? Is that standard for radial? Yes.
Should
Okay.
be the max.
Okay.
So
8 feet is the
I
max
think
from
I'm
what I remember.
Oh, hi.
Hey, I'm so sorry. I'm buying
You're
a
okay.
freaking
Yeah,
freezer
so.
luggage.
Hey, Fox.
To
You're
see
good. You're
ya.
good.
I also do have stick drift.
Yeah. No worries. No worries.
Here, Tama, a gift.
Oh.
Shit, didn't actually toss. This is a little finicky. I had to delete some of them, and apparently it was a couple of them.
My checking if my key on my
You
fist
just like
is
yeet one. I'm just like ready to like be looking up in the sky and just see one coin just go flying.
Let's see if I can.
Please,
I don't know. I don't think I can send it upwards. I think it has to be. Oh,
Like a
it
rocket.
doesn't go that
Yes?
far. It doesn't go that far. It only
there's
goes
a friend of
slightly.
mine.
Yeah,
He's new to
damn.
Ether.
Oh, hello! I'm totally not going to bully you. Nice to meet ya.
That's okay. Try.
Whoa!
Welcome to Aether.
Anyway,
Thank you.
friend of this one is a friend of mine.
Save
Good
you
roleplay.
now.
Yes.
Good day
Now.
to join too. EU sessions tend to be pretty low, so you can just kind of hang out and say hi to people.
Yeah.
So that'll be fun.
I'll see how it
Chill.
goes.
Also,
I'm used to German roleplay anyway, and this is.
if I want to be very, oh my bad, I'm so sorry.
German roleplay? I'm not familiar
Yeah.
with that term.
We are part of a lot of groups.
It means role players from Germany.
Oh,
I mainly
okay.
do event hosting, and then it's catastrophic. So
Okay.
Notable.
It is catastrophic, it'll fit right in.
It's something similar, like, you know, roleplay,
I
like
don't want to risk
Aether,
losing
something
it.
like this.
I also have
More in the
this.
German area. Instead
Okay.
of
So more
What the
European based.
Made shit.
more
It
Asian
can't
based, yes.
miss.
Yeah.
Can't miss, so I just guarantee that I catch it.
It's hot with shit.
Can you do the thing like
I can't even
Connor
see because
from
of my eye.
Detroit Become Human, where you can flip the coin between thumbs? I think it's
Yep.
someone
yeah, I
tried
can do
doing
that.
it. Yeah.
Okay,
that.
that's-
Isn't that so cool?
It's,
Yeah.
That's sick.
I love it. I love it. I love it. Makes me excited.
Come on, I keep forgetting to close the finger afterwards, but it doesn't go that far. It only goes slightly in the air. Look, yeah. Come on, I keep forgetting to close the finger after.
That's sick.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna go hit it because I can't.
Shit.
I gotta get up.
I just wasn't sure if we were
Oh, such
waiting
an
on an
old
okay
lady.
from Elusive and the mods over there. I got.
Oh,
I should like add
Is that what we're
as
doing?
a
I thought people
I don't
just
know.
go
We're
in
not-
it.
guards kind of thing. You're like
Probably.
"What's the coin?"
It started at 2.
Like not like do
Oh,
the
no,
hitman
no, I
thing
have a
that
preload.
you
Yeah.
do if you-
I just wasn't sure if there's a meeting.
Still
I haven't.
notice, where you got-
Yeah, we can probably just go in.
Got it. I'll send you the
So
link.
first, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Don't worry, I'll be the tester.
Joke's on you! I teleported away. Mwahaha.
See ya.
You start talking while you're invisible, but
Literally.
literally,
If I don't catch it,
I cannot be very intuitive.
That is true.
the
Phew.
main reason I was offering it that way is I had
How dare you?
a couple of things to keep it so medium on the model, like
what's the
so
Slap.
I have to take it down even more in order to keep it on the model, which is why I don't
Ah.
think I'm going to.
What you gonna do about? Phew. Oh no.
The link to the thing, and I can tell you what I deleted if you want.
I'm pretty optimizing things. I mean,
Well, now I'm dead again.
isn't very
Thank you,
optimized
Tama.
yet, So, and that's with a
Right up until I added this, so I need to see what it was like.
Will that be an opposite infinity explosion?
Yes.
Okay.
That
So
would be
once
an-
again,
so-
that's
I'll
not.
see you in session, then.
I've been miscommunicated this entire time that I've been Aether. I believe that it had to be on the opposite sides. Opposite infinity explosion.
So it does. So if it's chaos and mind, that's still opposite.
Yeah, I know, but the way
So it
I
goes-
looked at it is complete opposite. So because it was only, I
No.
thought only mind and ruin.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
and I think it'd be
It's-
better to explain it of colors. So the mind color goes against the chaos color.
Nice. Lucas. A lot has changed since I've been gone. Good thing at least some of the stuff is kept in the same place. Hi, I'm a ghost. You believe that? No, probably not. Yes, hello. I've been absent for some time, I believe.
Ooh, sorry. Either just hates me today. How you been?
Dead, but as you can see, I got better.
Look better.
Thank you. It's don't tell anyone, I kind of stole those clothes, but anyhow. Good to see you're still amongst the living ones. So what's been going on? I've been kinda gone. I see we got a building renovated.
Yeah, we got everything renovated. God, the Aether. Hey, oh God, please, Aether, be nice.
Oh, I know your pain. Aether is very weird for some reason today. But yeah, what has been going on with you?
I mean, well, I almost died yesterday.
Oh.
That wasn't just. You see around here, it is still a little patched up, just a little blood stain here and there, but it's all healed.
I see. What is the reason you almost died?
It's cause
Chaos. Oh, Aether, don't die on me. Don't die on me, Aether. Oh, I'm back.
Yep. That's the same thing happening.
Don't worry. So long as you every so often look down, you will not die. Oh, hello there.
Other way.
Hello, both of you. Do you need anything?
Hello. I'm just saying hello to make sure everybody's okay, I guess.
Don't worry, I'm still not dead.
That's good. Keep it that way.
This time I
I
will.
would be really upset if after I saved you, you died.
Don't worry, I'm not
Thank
planning
you
on
for
dying
that
anytime
anyways.
soon.
Yeah, they're the ones that helped me.
Oh, really? Nice.
Try not to die. So I thank you for that.
Of course. Anytime. Well, kind of. You know, if I'm not busy dying myself.
Also, come here, real quick. I would kick to high five for that nat 20, okay? High five for that nat 20.
Yeah, let's
Hell yeah.
Alright. You guys have a good one.
Yeah, see you in a bit. But yeah, what was that almost killed you?
Would you like to repeat that real quick? Sorry.
What was that killed you? No, not killed you, almost killed you. I should say.
You know the whole Hydra thing in the...
Oh yeah, I know Daedra.
Well, apparently there was leaders there. And captains.
Oh.
They shot back here through here.
Are you referring to situation in Redwall yesterday, where they just came out in the open?
Yep.
Messy situation. Don't worry, we shall get rid of those Daedra one way or the other. We just have to figure it out. But yeah, please continue your tragic story of how you almost died.
Oh.
Hello! Who's that? They look new.
I heard with voices and they came to investigate.
Oh fuck, police! How do you close this fucking door? We will not be investigated! Fucking stuck! Fucking bitch!
all your. I'd like to see all your illegal herbs and potions, please.
Oh, fuck. Where's the window? Yeah. Fuck. Open. Huh?
Oh, they're gone.
Damn. It happens. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna take this and walk away. Oh,
What
hi,
you
welcome
taking?
back. A pencil.
You mean the pencil?
Yes, the pencil without an eraser.
I wish you luck on your journey, adventurer. Yes? Did you need something, good sir?
What is this place? Where am I?
Oh, another one. Let me give you the standard explanation. Welcome to Aether. This is a floating island in the middle of the Astral Sea. As you can see, we have many buildings here. This is a living town. If you do not know how you got here, you may be one of those isekai persons, or you may have accidentally gone here through a Nexus portal.
Yes.
I see. Do you perhaps know Nexus coordinates to your original place of living?
I do.
Good, then you are not stuck here.
Well, that's good to know.
Indeed. But welcome to Aether. Please, feel free to
more?
explore, and if you need a tour, I will be happy to give it to you.
I'm fine. I'll
Of course. Any questions?
come back to you.
Very well,
Okay,
good sir.
Just don't try finding someone from the Mages Guild. I've been looking for someone for 2 weeks and can't find a single person.
How are you looking?
Everyone says they're mages, but no one's in charge.
Ah, the ones in charge would probably be like Califax and Sulfur.
The magic wielders are here too.
Oh yeah, we got plenty of magic wielders here. Like myself.
I see.
I don't wield magic.
Well,
I just walk
sucks
around
to
with
be
a
you.
Suspicious chest.
Oh, really?
Is that a rock?
Interesting.
Yes, that is a rock.
You mean the floating
You're
grounds
not
or
the
the...
golem.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, that is a
No,
golem.
the golem that just walked by.
Right. Okay.
I assume it's a golem. It's made of rock. It could be an elemental.
I think I
Could be.
understand this place a little bit more now. Thank you.
Yes, it is very magical.
If you do ever get a chance, come and visit Redwall whenever it's open. It's not open today, but
Redwall.
do ever come to visit. Just be careful and watch your guard. That's all I'm saying.
Redwall is another town that is connected to this one. They are not a floating island, however. They are more close to the ground.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'll keep it in mind.
Of course.
Of course.
Oh goodness. And another adventurer goes. Exploring and eventually...
This is Aether. Give it 20 minutes. They're gonna show up with a broken arm.
Oh come on. Give him a little bit of a credit. 25 minutes will do.
How about 30?
Like the second.
30? Are you
second
crazy?
day I was here. I sat in
Yes.
the Redwall Medical Clinic. Man, I think I treated like 30 people in 15 minutes. It was a very
Oh, damn.
interesting day.
You know what? I
And
forgot how
people look
crazy
great in their
this
basic
place
cuts.
can be. Give him 10 minutes. Before he comes to us hurt.
You know what? 5. 5 minutes. How
5?
about that? Around 5.
The
Aether
other
is a
day,
little bit
woman
empty
fell-
to there, so I
fell from
will
the,
think
the
10.
sky and squished
Oh.
the church.
True, we could give.
How are you,
There's
my
another one.
golem fellow?
He hasn't showed up yet.
Greetings.
Greetings. I do not remember if I met you before I died, but greetings.
Are you person in sword?
Oh, so you heard about me. Indeed, I am the guy that was stuck in my sword for like 2 months.
Julian mentioned you.
Ah, that he did. I believe you're one of the people that lives inside the glass city, right?
Vivaldi.
That is me.
This is actually what he looks like.
Glass City.
It is I, actual Vivaldi. Can I stop posing now? I'm not sure when it is appropriate to stop
Yeah,
posing.
you could stop
Oh,
posing.
thank you.
You could stop posing. You're fine.
Yes, it is me, with all of my non-swordness. Sword-lackness. I'm not a sword anymore, yes.
To answer your question, Rubble is from Glass City.
Yeah. In that case, you're my neighbor, because I recently decided to move in there as well. Since Lockport seems to be a bit closed off at the moment.
How is Lockport? No, I haven't been there for a bit.
Well,
I've only been there once.
well, before I got turned into a sword, it was quite nice, you know, business was going well. But recently what I heard was that my shop has been broken into and ransacked, and I have not been there in like 2 months. So it's probably a ruin of a house. Plus,
Oh man, I'm gonna hate to see your rent.
my rent was 5 gold every day. I hate to see what it turned into today.
Yeah.
Yep.
You need help, let me know. I'll
property
gladly spare
taxes.
some.
I would love some money, yes. I spend most
This
of
is
my...
where you shop, understand?
Oh? How much is it?
You see, it's a hefty batch. Not as heavy, but it's a hefty batch that'll help.
Alright, I guess I will be...
For your shop.
It will help me set up in the Glass City then. So, whenever you wish
Remember,
for
I'm
potions...
a tailor. I do clothes for... I do tailoring
You're
for
a tailor.
work.
I will remember
Yes.
that. Definitely, because this thing... Yeah. If this thing, you know, gets damaged, I will need help. I will panic if this thing gets dirty.
Gunpowder.
Oh, gunpowder. I'm not a gun mage, but sounds interesting.
Yeah, there's lots of things. It explodes, turns into ice, water. I only really can get them to turn into fireballs. It's a work in progress.
Then maybe I should get a gun. I will think about it. I am looking for a second weapon other than summon, pick this one. Oh, hello, Julian.
I feel that. I'll recommend to most people.
Pat. Okay, good. You're still good. You're still here.
Indeed.
You know, our days yesterday wasn't a fucking dream.
Don't worry, I'm still alive for now.
Well, then maybe I can just figure out myself. No, I'm kidding. just wind up for a nice big fucking smack. Make sure that he's real.
But I'm very real.
No.
I would like not to be smacked with that, thank you very much, because I might not actually come back from that one.
No, you don't deserve. You don't get to die. And instead.
Fine, I will suffer immortality for a bit longer.
You don't deserve. You don't get to die. Because after the craziness that happened yesterday. Whoop.
Don't worry, I was
You
that
just
for a
got back.
second.
Don't let the flux get you.
Don't worry, it's just the Nexus acting now. Tak? Dobrze, połóż to na górze, jestem zajęty. Dziękuję, kocham cię. Nie będę.
It's not having my spear on me. Well, what happened is that my spear got broken. I need to fix it with the spear. I gave her to some carrot. Hopefully fix it. It's have abilities on it.
I see. Don't worry, I understood all of that between you
Dragon
lagging.
creature a little bit ago. I broke
Oh?
the sword on its hide.
Really? Well, sounds like you need repairs. If it's still broken.
No, I just threw it out and bought a new one.
Oh.
The big rock thing crushed my eye before my eye.
Oh, it's the little kitty.
Oh.
I remember
It's
this one.
adorable.
I remember seeing this one in the
They were
guardhouse.
at Redwall. They were they were threatening people with a spear.
Oh.
I will fuck.
Good.
I like that one already.
Unpaid work. You would never get a little bit ungrateful, I'll be honest. I had to adapt to the flames after all, since you were gone.
Oh, is he a friend of yours, Tama?
Sorry, wait. You know Tama?
Oh, yeah, I know her in a lot of ways.
A lot of ways.
Excuse me.
You know, I was going to be more subtle about this, but yeah, did you guys fuck?
Oh, he's like a hunting partner in my area.
Oh, I see. So he's one of those hunting partners in your area. Understood. Oh, don't get too mad. Don't get too mad. Hello.
People are still afraid of you, even though you're gone a little bit soft. You did make quite an impact here as well.
Just because I'm a little bit soft doesn't mean I cannot punch hard.
Well, I'm not used to seeing this.
You want to see it somewhere else?
Oh.
I came here for a reason.
There's a training ground down in the area, so.
Yeah. If you guys want to have a fight.
How about it?
I never say no.
Hell yeah, we get to see Tama fight.
Let's see how that break did you well. It didn't do you well, or
I was.
have you lost touch with your...
Greetings, gentle golem and gentle lady. If you wish to see some fighting, Tama is going to fight that wink over there in the arena.
Tom was gonna beat you guys, but okay, got it.
Excuse me?
And is proud of me.
So that is what you...
Your father's also proud of me, but I didn't see him for my time.
Oh well, you would be surprised.
Is that so?
You'll see once you're back.
Take the research and continue it with somebody else if you wish.
Maybe I don't know who I.
Tama is about to fight that wink if you guys want to see.
Oh, good.
I did not mean to do that. Is
That's
Rick
a
about to
friend
get
of hers, you shucklefuck. Anyway,
Oh.
but
Your problem, not mine.
if you would like,
Weapons, shields, a lot of good stuff.
Remember, I've been staying in Redwall.
Alright.
I've heard about it, but this is the first time seeing it. So.
Are both fighters ready?
Did it ever go away? I thought it was there. When did it go away?
In that case, 3, 2, 1, start!
Defensive as always.
What's wrong?
Who's winning?
Well, it's just started, so you didn't really miss anything. Kind of surprised he's able to hold that so well.
Stature does not make a fighter.
Well, I mean, true, but, you know, he's larger, but has much more mass behind his weapon. They are skinnier.
Are nimble, able to slide, blade, rather than counter. Okay.
So it's been a long time since I've seen Captain.
Now, is the Glass City gonna be open today?
You still bleed nicely.
That's something that
Yes.
you'd have to check with Julian. I'm not sure.
Well, I know your weaknesses.
Do you know her?
Joking around in a fight will kill you one day.
Together again. And I recently went on a mission to get Vivaldi back, so that. And a vampire's back. I'm kidding.
Well, that's good.
He's a fallen angel, but. And then I see Tama with. And seeing Tama reunite with old friends.
It got shattered in half.
Alright,
Kind of
let's
broke.
end this. Playtime is over.
That's what you get for using your spirit lot to fight.
To repair that complaint.
I gave it to someone to repair it. The only thing I have left now is clothing for that guy.
You're looking away.
And I was looking away.
And you know Tor.
Kick his ass! Watch your back! Don't take your eye off your opponent!
Don't cheer too hard. You're going to embarrass her in front of her friend. Goodness.
Oh, come now. I can't. Oh, come now. I can't help but be supportive, even if it'll come off as embarrassing. This is a friendly spar between friends. They know each other. They hunted together in their lands.
I see.
They're kind of.
Works once, I'll admit that, but twice?
Very skilled fighters. Well, where Tama comes from, there are lots of large monsters, and in order to fight large monsters, you need large weapons. That weapon that she uses is actually comprised of a long sword.
Sure, fucker, let's do this. Whoever is on the ground first, submits. Lucis, let me speak you.
Why should I let you speak?
So I was saying that
This.
it's going to depend on if Prim and
Still hot.
Tor
Too hot.
can
I cannot drink things that are too hot.
You know Tor. He doesn't not wanting to go for that position. He's wanting to go for a much physically partner. And I suspect that when we have our meeting
I'm hoping
I'm
they tell me
trying to
come
get.
Oh,
Oh, hello.
Where dragons
that's another yellow.
are a boon to civilization.
Honestly, I'd like to see a bit more of a middle of the road kind of approach.
Looks like I won. Like I usually do.
Shut it. You win this time.
I was nearly dead, so yeah.
And the winner is Tama. Let's fight you two.
You fight me.
I don't need your compliments.
Are you sure?
It has always been like this when we hunt as well. I don't need your compliments.
Alright, two of you lovebirds. Any of you injured? Healer over here.
I mean, he got a cut on my neck that I think that can heal from itself,
just the
but
neck.
if you want to, sure.
Sure.
That's
Here
okay.
you go. Here you go. Adorable. Alright. You? Any injuries?
My 2 fingers are broken.
Well, let me fix that then, shall I? Bit of magic.
Don't.
Now, this is going to hurt a bit. S-R. Alright. And now they are not broken, just very much hurt. Anyone else wants to do some sparring for today?
What makes you stay here anyway?
Possibly. Well,
Hmm?
I probably shouldn't.
Very well.
Still feeling sore.
Then
I
I
still feel out of place after nearly dying yesterday.
Yeah, you nearly joined me. Be careful about that.
But I can't do anything if I can't.
You mean a demon?
Any of you gentlemen and gentle ladies want to fight?
They have not resorted to the powers of hell, but they wield.
Say again.
Oh, I was asking if anyone else here would be interested in a spar.
Apologies. Think of it like this: if a heaven, per se, or a heavenly realm.
I have no idea what you just said, my friend.
Battle and fighting and the like.
Was das I yes to?
If someone else, they might be kicked out of the heaven for not following the ideals. They become fallen, but they don't become evil.
I've got a question.
Are you talking about me, Julian?
Become evil, but some may stay pretty much pure to their cause, even after being fallen. It depends completely of their personality.
They talk about fallen
Demons
angels.
have done more good than most religious organizations because they try to be the one that lurks in the shadows to hunt greater evils.
I have never met a demon that would do such a thing.
Well, you might along these lines. I actually, well, much like in the ways of tieflings. Tieflings are born of demonic blood, but I've met many a tiefling that have fought side by side with me for the greater good.
Tieflings are what happens when a demon or a devil tries to mate with a human.
You mean a bastard?
As trouble has been told.
Yes. You also can get the exact same effect called Nazmare through creatures with angelic blood in a human.
I've killed like 5 people last week.
The hybrids.
Those are strange lands, my lady.
Keeping children from signing contracts with demons. There's lots of ways for it to happen.
Anyone else?
It's true.
You can fight me if no one wants to take you on.
Understandably,
There's
it is
many
different from where you
rules
come
that
from.
the paladin order is pretty
Bonk.
much aligned. I know that.
These
Faith can make
angels
you
are not something that really are something I have known. We do not have this where I come from.
Oh, you do not have angels?
Not in the sense of... Not in the sense of people or the Naru are things that we consider to be angelic, but they are wards with great power. They are not how you describe these angels to be, but they are similar.
Interesting.
They are what led us to the light.
Please go on. I wish to add the Naru to my book.
Their realm is different from the land near here.
Fair
Yes,
enough.
it has a bunch of monstrous creatures in it.
Interesting.
Yes.
They are not monsters. Watch your tongue.
Okay, so the class of...
Not a monster. Thank you. I have been corrected.
They are beings of great holy power.
Beings of power. Wear glasses.
From what I know, they're kinda considered as entities.
Yes,
Probably-
that would be
Probably like
appropriate.
Yes.
probably like
Interesting.
beings like myself. Probably like maybe me and Rubble, where we are that of.
They do not have a humanoid form.
Oh, so more like us than I thought. Interesting. Yes.
They are large.
What do you need?
They look like
Julian
symbols of our faith.
their form.
Pardon? What'd
Or your elemental
Staring in our
self
direction
is
very
different
ominously.
to your current
Who's the guy
is
standing
it
on?
not?
Oh.
I like this.
I'll be
more,
right
but
back.
how I really is a lot more.
Well. If it isn't my future self.
Well. If it isn't my past self.
However, my dear future, I am rapidly approaching your timeline.
Yes.
For you see, I also do not have a shirt.
But you have white hair.
White hair it is.
But you have whiter skin.
It gets darker as it gets old.
Oh, right, you're tanning in the sun.
Yeah, definitely.
But looking at your weapon, I see one huge difference.
Indeed.
You only have one sword, and I have a gun.
Damn. He got me there. I need to get a gun now.
I got you there.
What happened?
You
Hello,
have to
son.
get a gun.
Sylvie got you.
Oh, it's right there on the ground. You see, I had to do a flex off with my future self. Isn't he majestic?
True, you have to flex with me.
If I recall, I think you're younger than you, so that's not your future self.
So hello, son.
I'm starting to think leaving you in the sword would have been a better idea.
Oh. Alright, I'm putting my shirt back on, okay?
No, keep your shirt off.
Damn, I'm conflicted
It's very hot out there, you know.
Fine.
Don't you want to feel the wind through your chest hair?
I don't have chest
That you
hair.
don't have, and I don't have.
We don't have
and
chest
you're
hair.
really tiny.
True.
We don't have chest hair.
We should change that someday.
Monday, Tuesday.
What did I just say?
But you don't understand. This is a highly expensive magic exercise.
Indeed.
I'll show you.
Oh.
If I do that, I would say at least move off the path so that way people can notice you.
True. We probably should.
That's right. I should move away from this spot.
Oh wait, we moved into two different directions. No! I shall flex from over there, brother.
No, you're altering the timeline.
No! No! I'm altering the time loop.
He disappeared.
I wonder if there's a way to put him back in the sword.
Kindly, please don't. You probably could, but I will not tell you how.
Let's see, can you put some back in the sword?
Oh, Morana doesn't have that ability. You do. Anyway, where is my shirt? Oh, I put it over there.
You can't just walk past what you said. She doesn't have the ability, but I do.
Yeah, she cannot put me back into the sword, but you can.
Here, you want to read that?
I mean,
I found a passage.
I'm pretty sure it's not for the right thing.
I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait, hold on. That's the wrong book. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. That was my own
There's not
personal
a
book.
lot of
Sorry. There you go.
information on my father and his uncles.
I only found a little bit of just how you could put people back in the sewer. Just a little, and I couldn't actually understand how it actually really fully works.
Different thing.
Fighters.
interesting.
Look, my brain is fried. I almost died yesterday. It was not a pleasant. Ugh.
Yeah, my group. Wait, yesterday. Huh? Isn't it still the same day?
It is still the same day. It is just later in the day.
Remember, I'm down in Redwall, so I think it's like 1 day past.
Indeed.
Oh, that's why.
Any luck finding fighters?
No,
Well, I guess
but
the
you and
morning
me
time,
can
if they
do a
would
little
put it
bit of
specifically
fighting.
that time.
I mean, if all else fails, you did tell me that thing's sentient, so I could probably ask it.
Yeah, it's kind of sentient. But the reason, my boy, why you can put me back in it is because this is your sword now. I'm only holding it for you. Anyway, Rock Golem.
Wait, what?
Cobble Golem. Now, give me a moment to put an invisible cable into a battle mode. Oh god, that is not... Give me a moment. Alright. Alright. Are you ready?
Rubble is ready.
Good. 3, 2, 1. We may begin. Fuck. Fuck. All right. Okay then. I see I will have to use a bit of a different tactic. Fuck. No. No. All right then. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Fine, I won't lose then. Ah, fuck. Yeah, this is a losing battle. Huh? Shame I don't have anything. Oh fuck. Hey. You know, I think I would give up if I didn't have this. Ow. Ow. Oh, alright. You know what? Fuck this. Now I give up. Ugh.
I'll show you it. I won't do it. Tell me I must walk. I can fight you on top.
Oh.
Where'd he go? Did he just leave?
Yes, I left. I totally did. I'm not here anymore.
Oh.
Hi, sorry, I was putting my shirt back on. Yeah, I'm never finding one of those again. Ow!
I'm surprised you just didn't fly more often. You have wings now.
That would be unfair.
But you're not used to them?
Rubble is
please.
also a ranger.
True, he probably
Oh.
could shoot me out of the sky, and I don't want to get any holes in my wings, thank you.
Don't worry, I could just get you a new one. See, it was a joke about earlier. You just leave? You just
No, I'm just getting behind you.
don't like a joke.
Also,
What?
oh god, he
What?
has a tiger. Two
Oh.
tigers.
My island,
Oh.
doing some extensive training so they hopefully understand, and they can get a little bit of their anger out before we come back tomorrow. We can do a bit more.
Question. But it's the best I can do right now.
You need to publicly apologize to
I think that's a white tiger.
Yeah, I did.
I think that's a
Looks orange to me.
Almost caused people to die, so.
Close enough?
Oh, need to sit down, goodness.
I already saw it. I'm not falling for that one.
I have to
You
get
have
used to
any
this.
healing or anything?
Oh, I hit on myself already, don't worry. I still need to get used to this new body, you know. Doesn't feel quite the same as the old one.
Oh yeah? I'll show you my secret technique.
Is it literally like you got more like muscle mass or something?
A little bit. How do I best put it? I have more of myself than ever.
Oh, fancy.
Indeed. It's very fancy. Imagine being split into several pieces.
You know, for such a big, valiant fighter, he really is just kicking him in. Just hitting his balls. Keeps going. That's 7.
Rude.
7 consecutive normal strikes to the nuts.
Sorry. I was gonna say, yeah, I feel
I
like
think he's done.
a little bit or something like that, I suppose.
Oh,
You know, gem thing.
Me?
that's true.
So,
Wait, why am I calling you Tris? Hold on.
Yeah, I
I
was confused.
what?
Yeah, where'd you get this from?
It's a bit too much. Okay.
Mage's Guild.
Yes.
Okay, good. I'm trying to figure out a weird thing. Someone broke into my office, my mayor's office, and all they took was a piece of paper and my quill.
I am a doctor. I can
Oh.
tell you your sickness. You can never have kids again.
Yeah, I know. I'm just weirded out on why someone would do such a thing. I'm trying to figure out a weird, you know, if someone's just going in so they can write things down and
It's my
steal
secret
from my
cure
building.
technique. By holding 2 swords, people don't
I mean,
expect me to.
I'm gonna be honest, if someone committed petty theft,
It's kind of weird because it's almost like there's protections on that building to stop anyone from going in there. However, there's been a lot of people
I'm
just
saying,
gone
like,
in there.
damn. They did really
Yeah,
good.
it's really, there must be a really powerful mage to get through some, 9th level protection magic on that
Probably
building.
Scoops.
Real
It's
insane.
probably Scoops or Seamus.
That would be pretty far. Yeah.
I'm gonna kill that man. I will kill Seamus one day. One day I will kill him.
Team up with the hero.
Is that like on a bucket list?
It is on a bucket list. If he wasn't an archmage, I would kill him. You would be dead.
Oh.
Sure, if you killed
Unfortunately.
Seamus, he would, like, another Seamus would just appear laughing, and then, I don't know, drink chocolate
If I
milk in your
killed
face.
Seamus,
I'd
I
believe
would
it.
be I would have a lot of gold to my name because I'm pretty sure the Tower of Purgation would pay me a lot for having to deal with their biggest issue.
well, you see, here's
Knowing
the
him, he would have a fallback plan, right?
If Seamus dies,
He would just come back.
then there needs to be a new Archmage of Chaos. Are there that many mages of
Two
Chaos?
evils type shit.
And
Yeah,
so,
but Archmage of
it could be
Chaos doesn't
worse.
need to be bad or something like that. Chaos isn't like
Yeah, I know, I'm just
You know?
saying that better the devil you know.
I mean, how does one become an archmage?
To become an Archmage, you need to be unanimously voted in by the Council of
level
Archmages.
spells.
Oh.
me? Yes.
Cast Wish right now. I don't think you could be an archmage. Yeah.
Not
I wish for some dirt in my
Can you
hand.
live to over 1,000 years?
Oh God!
Last time someone tried it in my world, they
Okay.
turned into this like
That was a
Alright.
thing they could do.
little cave creature.
Huh. He
Here
didn't do
I,
that last time I fought him.
here I am shooting my little lightning, and
Actually,
they
in
can
fact, I kicked
just
his ass last time, now that I think
spew
about it.
beams out of
Maybe I
their.
should fight him again.
Oh, hello, Kane. Haven't seen you in a bit.
Still
Goodness.
haven't said hello to me.
Who are you again?
You saw me 30 minutes ago, right over there. We had a discussion.
That's fucked.
Yeah.
I don't know who that is.
You
Who
gave
is
this
that?
person an allowance.
You want to be an Archmage?
All right, I gave you money. Hello.
Who is that? You just said my name.
God, he's dead.
Oh goodness.
Oh, shit.
Kane?
Hello there.
It is good to see my dear adorable damas.
Get hugged because you're fucking hugging
Hell
me
yeah.
apparently. I couldn't tell what
I
that
am
was.
hugging you, yes. Hello, son.
Okay.
It's not illegal. That's illegal.
That's illegal.
I
have to question you on a few things.
I've been to the tower because
Very well.
Specifically, 2 things that I'm supposed to learn from you, and what you meant by this. Where's the sword?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Yeah, where is the sword?
The Tower of Aether, the tarpication.
on me at all times. Anyway. I know.
Because I cast the wish spell.
He's casting invisibility, apparently.
But, yeah, no, I was gonna question. What do you mean by it's my sword now? Because aren't you the original wielder?
Original, yes. But original does
And
not
you're no longer
mean...
in the sword, so...
Original does not dictate a true wielder. A blade can swap hands, just as easily as any item.
There's a person behind you.
Boo.
Boo.
I'm so fucking sneaky.
Yes, you are.
You're also really quiet.
Yeah, like extremely quiet.
Which actually, how do I fix that?
Click behind your head.
What it is.
Or if you're on index, this controller, and you
I'm
pull
gonna,
it
I'm
back.
gonna tell him the other way because it does that by accident. So I'm gonna give him the other way because we're on the same controller.
Ah.
Like right behind your head. Get your hand fully behind your head.
Like me.
Okay, there we go. Now I gotta
Good.
move over a little bit. I can't actually.
There you go. And then you'll have default yell and whisper. Yeah, you have default yell and whisper.
There we go.
I would suggest, on default, and then where it says right controller down, unclick that because if you just hold your right controller down, like going backwards or something, it will automatically change it.
There we go. Alright. And
cocked
using right controller.
hot cocoa
Oh,
here, but
should
I
make
cannot
where I
drink
can
it with
actually-
headset on. Fuck.
It wouldn't be a click, it would be the moving your controller up. I don't know why I'm trying to show you. Like the little Joy-Con.
Nope. I may have completely screwed myself here.
It's fine. It will fix it next time you rejoin it. It will go back to default.
Okay. Cool. Anyway, yep, we're definitely in character. Yes.
Yes. Anyhow, greetings.
I'm so fucking sneaky.
That you are. Who knows, maybe you don't need invisibility.
Also, at
Yes?
some point, I need to learn the two things that you were gonna teach me, the invisibility and the going between the two forms.
I need to learn invisibility too.
Then invisibility...
That's actually why I was hunting you down, was to...
Fucking language. Invisibility lesson you can have together. But I still have to talk to you about the sword. So.
Yeah. And just so you know.
Hmm?
Well, and they were asking if you were doing okay.
Oh, I'm doing just fine, thank you.
However, before that, I need to go let the mayor know something.
Of course.
Because the last time they saw me with them, I was insane and they said they would lock me up, so, I need to go let him know that I'm not berserking anymore.
Yes, please do, son.
Yeah, I don't want to go to Redwall and then go to, like, help out and then I get locked up. Or arrested. I've already
That
been
too.
arrested once because I was berserking and apparently electrocuted Tommy.
Oh. Oh yeah, you did do that, I remember that.
That sounds like a situation.
Don't worry, my son sometimes goes berserk and tries to kill people, but that's fine. Hello, miss.
Arcanon Forest to you.
How are you faring this day?
I am well. And
Hmm.
you?
Oh, me? I'm absolutely fantastic. I just got my ass kicked by that rock golem over there, but I'm alive, so that's good.
He is quite the formidable opponent.
Yeah, and going against something made out of rock with a sword, Yeah, I wasn't well prepared for that battle.
Well, a sword against stone is not always the best idea, my friend.
Yeah. Probably a weapon like yours would fare better.
It usually does.
What kind of crystal is that, by the way?
It is a crystal forged from the mountains in the Azure Mist Isle where I come from. They are imbued with magical abilities and powers.
Oh, that's
However,
interesting.
mine is simply a stronger, heavier weapon. It is...
So it's just a really sturdy crystal.
Correct. I have felled many greater demons with this crystal.
Oh, interesting. Are you like a demon hunter of sorts?
I am a paladin of the light.
Oh.
All who stand in darkness and all who worship its ways are felled by my weapon.
Oh my. Then I am possibly in danger.
Do you worship the darkness, my friend?
Worship? No, I do not worship anyone. But I do wield powers that may be considered
Do
of
you do evil
dark.
in darkness' name?
Evil? Not sure. Lucas, am I evil?
No, but you do like scaring people.
Does scaring people count? Like out of a bush?
No.
Then I would not
Killing
consider
innocent
myself.
people, murdering families, burning villages, destroying towns, corrupting innocent lives, and ruining entire planets is evil. Do you do any of these things?
No, he's not like that.
I'm a
His
local
twin is,
healer.
however, but he's not.
Then you are not a worshipper of darkness. You are not
I
my
feel like
foe.
this individual really wouldn't like Uncle.
Probably not.
I have spent 1,500 years killing in the name of the light. Darkness does not scare me. But it will die by my hand.
I see.
Wait, if Uncle's technically an angel, would that be light or would that be dark?
He is still of the light.
Why is the mayor of Redwall flying?
I'm not
That's
sure.
something he can do. He can also enlarge himself.
I think he's flexing on us. I'm gonna go ask him why he's flexing on us. So why are we flying over here?
I'm proving a point.
True. Point has been proven.
So,
Do you harm the innocent and destroy towns?
if I may, people here probably aren't like the same thought process as you are. So they don't say like light or dark. Some people, here have caused problems, but they've done so for valid reasons. Others might not have. Here it's very muddled. Everyone comes from different backgrounds.
There will never be a justifiable reason for murdering innocents.
Well, I don't know if I killed any innocents. I don't remember. So.
I'm saying that people may have done so in the past, but here it's muddled. Perhaps they're trying to change, maybe they're still the same, but here you will not be able to get a good gauge due to the barrier. Because they physically can't do anything that they would here.
Does your
You
light...
should hope not.
Does your light believe in redemption, perhaps?
I have yet to meet anyone who sought redemption after they began to worship darkness. If there are, I have never met them in 1,500 years.
I see.
I would say there's a good bit here.
True. In fact...
Then it will
There's
be
one
a
person
first.
here that... There's one person here that if you talk to them, I heard the story from them. They burnt an entire village down. And they regret that action, and they do everything
That's kind of
they can
fucked up.
to atone for that. They tried to kill his wife. and in a fit of rage, he put
Okay,
into
that's a
the entire
little.
village.
You are referring
And
to
he
Julian.
That's a little different.
Yep.
Yes, that is his
He's
story.
said himself he's done some dark things in his past, but he actively wants to work better to do better by them.
Regardless,
I mean, Julian's a really
those
nice
who
guy,
worship
so.
darkness find no safety in my presence. You would do well not to.
Understood.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I did in the past or not. All I remember is yesterday waking up on that pad. And then all the memories I've made thus far. And
back on topic.
some about having killed people.
Indeed. Do you want to have that right now?
Oh yeah, I was actually going to show you.
Oh?
Involving invisibility. When Julian was showing me my affinities, when he throws it up, it turns invisible and then lands back in his hand.
A nice trick.
Still invisible.
Good. Well, it seems that I have a lesson on invisibility to show them, so I will talk to you later, my lady. And
Dionys Aka, my friend.
what does it mean in your language?
Dionys Aka. It is Dren. For safe travels and good fortune.
Ah,
May your
thank you.
days be long and your hardships few, my friend.
Alright, where do you guys want to have this lesson? Here or shall we move somewhere else?
I really have to stand up.
I wish to watch
Okay,
the
son, you can be lazy after yesterday.
Oh dear.
It is my future self.
Hey, having to go through an entire military compound to get your wings, I kind of deserve to be lazy from this morning.
Yes, you do, son.
Okay, you're okay.
Anyway, I just made my clothes invisible for a second.
You wanna see a coin trick?
Sure.
What?
You wanna see a magic trick with a coin?
That depends.
I can make your coin disappear.
Like I actually have coin.
That's just stealing.
Oh, it's a magic trick. Go grab a coin, I'll show you my magic trick.
He
Grab a
pulls
gold
out his coin pouch
I'll
and
show
opens
you
it
my
up.
magic trick.
And it's from top to bottom of the pouch, it's gold coins. He holds it up.
Hold it out in front of you. Alright? Now I'm gonna use my magic trick to make it disappear.
Alright.
Hand over the pouch.
Oh. Oh goodness. This trick looks like robbery.
Look down. Hand over the pouch.
You know, by technicality of the barrier, they can deny, and you won't be able to shoot them because you'll get sent back to the Nexus.
Supposed to tell them that.
Just tell them no, and if they shoot you, they get sent back to the Nexus.
He just.
Well, they just took.
Well, at least it was only one
Yeah, they
coin.
just took the one.
He just took my coin.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
And
I
the
was just about
magic
to drop
trick
my
was
dagger on him,
mugging
but
all
I
along, I
remembered,
suppose.
You know, the barrier. I fucking called it. I called it the whole time.
I know you did. Anyway, for invisibility lesson, I guess you can sit next to Lucas. So that I can just look at you both. And not look at that direction so I don't die.
To deal with your brother.
True.
I'm definitely sitting cross-legged.
Alright, first things first. What is your affinity?
Dark and death.
Good. Since you are both dark, then I will be able to actually teach you. What are they doing? Anyway, ignoring that over there. When it comes to invisibility, there are two ways to go about it. Some, who use more lighter magics, simply deflect light and make them invisible that way. However, for those of us who use darkness as an affinity, things are a bit different. You see, you will have to learn how to mold your body into shadows. Now, how you go about that is, first, activate your magics. Slowly, through
Quick out of
breathing.
character. Is he
Yes?
supposed to passively be able to use that channeling toggle?
You can if you want.
Okay, cool. I thought I'd ask because we've never yes or no'd if he could do this passively.
Good. Are you channeling?
You'll see him kind of
There's
focusing.
Yeah, there's no toggle.
And then
there's no toggle.
there's
on
nothing on it. But
I made that.
what
I
you'll
made that
see
model.
is
There's nothing on it.
yeah, what you'll see is the moon on the tattoo start to glow.
Good, looks like you are. Now, magic is based on imagination. What I want you to imagine is your own body slowly blending into your own shadow, slowly disappearing from the eyes of your enemies,
Do you want me to roll for you?
slowly disappearing from
Yeah.
the eyes of your friends, from the eyes of those who do not know you, from the eyes of everyone.
Neither one of us get it.
And as you imagine yourself invisible, while the goddamn chaos around, you activate the ability.
As soon as he turns his head, you'll see the moon stop glowing.
Well, you got distracted and you are not channeling properly. And those are fucking bees! Fuck! Okay, change of plans. You are going somewhere else for invisibility lessons. Since we're getting distracted every few seconds by someone else. Fucking bees! Very well, son. Levitate.
Carry your son.
I cast levitate upon thee. I will carry you.
Damn it.
Alright, let's go somewhere quiet. So I can teach you how to be invisible.
Hello, Vivaldi.
Hello.
Bye, Vivaldi.
You know what? No one ever goes to the ship. Let's go to the ship. Oh, oh. Oh goodness. Anyway.
Alright then.
I would say just still sitting on the ground. We're not actually getting on the ship, right?
No, we are just over here, because this place looks nice.
Okay.
And I will just plop you down. Right here. Alright. Now, since we are in a place with no one running around, fighting, and no goddamn bees around, let's try what we tried again, without any distractions. Now, channel your magics. Try to relax your bodies as much as you can. Allow mana to
I will roll
flow.
for the both of us.
Damn. I guess Lucas gets it and you suck.
Sorry.
The dice hate me.
Actually, I've been rolling him first.
Oh.
You get it.
Nice.
Yo! Wait, that means you got 2 nat ones.
I did get 2 nat 1.
Damn.
Wait, shit, that's a critical miscast.
It is a critical miscast. What shall we do for you? Goodness. 11, 13.
Whatever it is, it's minor. I roll for both of them. Whatever happened for both of them, it's minor.
Sure, you accidentally get very minor mana burn.
We can use one of them.
Yes?
I was gonna say we could use one of them for his memory jog.
Ah, sure.
Because I'm trying to cast something with darkness. What's the only thing he knows? So it would be with the first one, so you could see them. They would have popped out over there. And with this one, since it was a better, they're just gonna flicker.
Alright, and then with his, the moon will glow brighter, and then it'll like snap into like a solid darkness that fades over him, and then
Good. Looks like one of you did it. Lucas, open your eyes. Deactivate your magic. You'll get visible again. Or do you need me to dispel it? Can you? Alright, good.
Hold on. Yeah, that's a pass. Takes it a minute, but you'll be able to.
Alright. I was worried for a second he couldn't.
he's just kind of frozen up, pointing and staring at where the claws would have been.
Are you alright? Hello? Are you feeling unwell?
You good?
Just
some jerky.
That's an interesting reaction.
Was you scooting back? Him actively scooting away from moving his hand out?
Yeah.
Understood. I will react accordingly.
Get a hold of yourself, Jared. Get a hold of yourself.
I don't think they need jerky. I was gonna offer jerky because sometimes using it takes a lot of energy.
True. Not sure this is mana related though.
Okay.
You alright now?
Just getting a hold of myself, just...
Alright. Take your time. Don't worry. We are here.
While they're taking their breath, should I try again?
Yes. So, as before, close your eyes. Relax your body. Channel your magic. Channel it through your veins, through your muscles, bones. You suck. My son fucking sucks. Anyway. That was not in character, don't worry about it.
I'm supposed to be the mostly non-caster here, not you.
Bitch, I'm fucking tired. It's fine. I went on a mission to get your goddamn wings.
With an 8, we say you blinked for a second, but it wasn't invisibility. Well, it was better than the first 2 attempts. Is there something on your mind, or perhaps you're still too tired from yesterday?
You mean this morning?
Ah, this morning, right. Oh goodness.
Also, out of character for you, EU sessions are the continuation of the session prior. So everything that happened in the Monday session is the morning. This is the afternoon.
Okay. Gotcha. So I misspoke earlier. Thank you.
You're fine.
Don't worry, people do it all the time.
Yeah, like
Like he just did it.
Like I just did it. I'm the prime example of what not to do.
Don't worry, Thanatos, we love you. Anyway, he's still just staring at the hands.
Questionable.
You okay there, Jared?
Aspen saying you're an idiot.
Well, Aspen, I will say you're an idiot back.
No, they're saying you're an idiot because you're saying imagine walking into shadows. Whereas prior, you told me to look at the shadows like it's a liquid. It's kind of conflicting the 2 points.
Listen, invisibility and claws are a bit different,
I
okay?
mean, you can walk into a liquid.
That is true, you can swim into the liquid of shadows.
So let me try thinking of it as a liquid rather than shadows.
Very well.
But,
Fuck.
There we fucking go.
Okay, Aspen was right this time, fuck. Good, it seems to have worked. I guess the liquid metaphor it is, for your training. That's
Don't
going
seem
to
to
stick
get out of it.
You can turn it off now, Lucas.
So close to failing.
Lucas? Lucas? You can turn it off now.
Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm laughing at a character because that's gonna take it a second, and I can't actually do panic RP. So effectively, he's gonna panic for a little bit, and then it's gonna unblink.
Oh goodness, I think my son disappeared for a... Oh, here he is.
Okay, that was a lot harder to undo.
Oh goodness, I remember when I was teaching Morana this trick. She went a week being invisible and we couldn't figure out how to turn her back. It was hilarious. I probably shouldn't have told you that,
She
guys.
not only made their head invisible.
Yeah. But we figured out how to undo that after an hour. Still, it was an interesting thing to
Can
have
I
had.
stop channeling? Because this is actually getting tired.
Yes, you can. Since now
Actually, let me give a second. I need to roll for something because this is something me and you talked about. That is if he over channels the other form.
Yep, you're going white.
Other form.
Oh my, you look a bit more like me now.
Alright then.
Spooky, am I right?
I gotta do the
Not
same
really.
process that I did with Julian.
Yes, it seems you overused your dark mana a bit. Don't worry. Is this...
yeah,
those...
He's going back.
Tell me, Lucas.
Those,
Yes? Continue.
those claws. They happen often. It's looking you dead in the eye.
I don't really know. It happened a bit after something, and then I kind of woke in my second infinity, and they started happening more. But unfortunately, I kind of lost my mind with it, but now I've gotten control over them, so I can summon them without losing my mind.
I ask because took a second, but something came back.
Oh.
So flashes, but vivid flashes of someone with those claws attacking other people, seemingly in a frenzy. It's not entirely clear, but
I think the only time I did that was in Redwall.
Yes, I remember the first time you have done that. And he wasn't around Redwall or Aether at that time. And I myself do not remember having doing something of sorts. Have you ever used your claws before? I don't think so.
Out of character. For you, out of character, because if it's your memory. This color was also there.
okay, that helps me to further describe it. Wait. Hold on. Pale skin, pale hair. That's what the person looked like.
I don't
Pale
have a half
skin,
face on
pale
this
hair.
avatar. I can't be confused.
You can be shocked.
But this doesn't require shock. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Damn.
Because I'm pretty sure Lucas doesn't remember, does he?
Nope, he does not remember going berserk in the village. He was really small when that happened.
Okay, hold on. Let me...
Alright.
Okay. I was... Looks like I was at a... Looks like a knife throwing... Like, there was some targets. Throwing the knives. Screaming. Turn around, start running. And some very... Looks like a kid. White hair, white
Roll
face.
something passive because of how he's sitting. Because his claws are a physical form. Because of how he's sitting, he would have knocked the knife in his shoe. Let's see if it falls out.
It does not.
It doesn't. It doesn't fall, but you would be able to realize that there's a knife in his. It's like the wrapping that's on this foot, so it kind of like pokes out.
Yeah. Looked like a kid. And it's got these terrifying red claws. For some reason, I can look at the hair, I can look at the skin, but I keep avoiding looking at the eyes. Then it's all starting to blur up.
What they look like to see if that might help you be able to explain.
I mean,
that would probably
maybe
help. Yes. Try that.
Lucas is getting his 2 lessons today.
Yeah, boy!
Yeah. Reveal your true self, my boy. Here you are.
I don't know. Okay, I don't think I have a No, I've only got sad. I don't have a shocked. Because I replaced the shocked with the
Yeah, you play shocked with
that
me.
face.
Getting your memories jogged.
You'll see that he looked at your eyes, and then something subconscious made him look away from them.
He's gonna notice that you looked and then looked away, so he's gonna close his eyes to try and make it a little bit more comfortable. Since I got an 18 for him switching both ways, do I actually have to roll for this anymore?
Nope.
Mouth the words. That's exactly what it looked like.
Interesting. From the sounds of it. Very interesting.
I'm sorry, it came to me and I just wanted to try and get as much out of it as I could. But it's all fuzzy beyond that. Just gonna start fraying at his wrist, and as he's fraying it, you can see the knives that are hidden on his wrist. Okay.
I suggest being careful. If you mess with your slave much more, you might cause your knives to fall out.
Fair enough. I'm fine now. Back to the lesson.
Water.
Oh, I think I'm
Drink
really
some.
carrying on me is jerky. And my book on how to... Well, it's a dictionary. Wind elemental to common. That's how I'm learning common.
From a wind elemental.
Well, Aspen knows wind elemental, and I, by proxy, have learned some.
I see. Nice. Perhaps very soon you will know more common than I. I sadly
And
have
you
not
don't know
kept
any,
up
I
on-
already know more than you.
Listen, I was dead for a second. I didn't have
know
time
like
to study.
10 letters.
I only know 4.
You know like one, and
I mean,
that's
every
'cause
time I
told
try
you
to
you know,
write
like, the letter
something,
A.
I know B2.
every time I try to write something, it don't look anything like common.
Oh. What does it look like?
I mean, I have a notepad here. It's... Hold on. Got it somewhere. It's gonna be like brushing along his whole body. He'll reach down to one of his feet and Lucas, you'll see the latch of a hidden compartment that he doesn't seem to notice. Ah, there we go. He had it stored on the top. The hidden compartment's in the soul.
There's
Like that.
something on your ship.
Certainly is. Here. I want you to take a look at that.
What is on the notepad? Like, what is written on the notepad? Because obviously Lucas would know.
It's mostly just what memories he has been able to gather, like flashes of him killing people, flashes of throwing knives, so on. It's stuff that's really not that useful to him getting his memory back. It's just subconscious memories.
Now here's the thing: is what
Well,
just
that's
happened
different.
on there? Because if not, Lucas does have like a charcoal pencil with him. He's going to write it on there for you. So you'd be able to tell the handwriting's different, but it's written in the same language.
Yep.
So while you're looking at that, that's what Lucas is
when
doing.
he pulls inside of the sole of the shoe is what looks like a flat sending stone. Well, that's weird. What the hell that is?
Sending stone. This looks like one. Yeah, I see it.
I need my shocked face again, because like everything you have, Lucas knows.
Do you mind if I look at this?
Sure.
I wouldn't suggest touching it.
Look at my eyes.
Oh.
Yeah, he's gonna stop you before you actually like grab it by saying that.
Very well.
So, from what I've seen from your notes, that one I wouldn't suggest letting anyone touch it, because it can set off an alarm.
Oh. Well, all right then. No, let's see. Oh, same latch. This one's got a weird like mechanism on it.
Oh, did I die? Oh. I crashed, but this crash gave me great opportunity. Yes, yes. Mahaha. I have drunk my choco. Now.
comes one of the fun parts. He's going to let it lean down as he kind of thinks on it, so Lucas can see exactly what's written on there. Huh.
He's gonna try and keep a stone face. But let me roll for him keeping that stone face. No, he's not keeping that stone face, but you know he knows what it says. You know he knows what it says.
So,
Also, welcome back.
Hey, I'm back.
Your name. It's Lucas, right?
Yeah, but I think I've ran into a few others that are also named Lucas.
A few others named Lucas.
Not two, a few.
I said a few. You're the only person that I've met who recognized the pattern on my blades.
His blade is
And
still
rats
partially
in the
sticking
village
out,
is called.
so you would be able to
Yep.
kind of see he has a blade. It looks like it matches out of what little you can see. You would have to get him to remove the blade to see if it matches.
Yep. And you wrote the same language that I know. And you seem, and we seem to be the only ones. Thing is, I think that's the only time I've seen someone else write in that language. Tell me what it says. Obviously, I can read it.
It's like, I'm trying to think of how Lucas would handle this, because he wants to help people, but he's kind of damned himself, so he's just like, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do now?
You love when you have to think about things.
Actually, Thanatos,
Yeah.
if Lucas asks him to go get something, would he?
Me? Vivaldi? Yes.
Because I know how this is going to be played. Because obviously, Lucas knows what this is. And he knows how this one would react. He's sending you on a goose chase to go get something.
Very well.
Actually, not even a goose chase. He's going to send you to go find Julian. To, because you still owe him a special dish.
Very well.
Because you did say you were gonna get Julian to work with you to make him a pork cutlet bowl. So he's gonna like passively aggressively remind you of that. I can actually do it right now because I don't know what to say, but basically he's gonna do that. If you want to sit here for this invis, feel free. But effectively he's gonna ask Vivaldi to go talk to Julian about that.
Very well.
Because your cooking does need to get better.
I guess I will go find Julian then. I will see you in a moment.
He's gonna wait a few seconds because he knows how he is. But, oh, did he actually zip off?
No,
oh no, he's over there, okay.
I think he actually zipped off.
No, he's behind us. Hi!
Oi.
Yeah, he's over there.
No, I'm just going to lay down and watch the show.
Yeah.
He's going to grab the 4 knives out of his wrist, just to show that there's no intention there, and fiddle with his wrist.
Doesn't he have the one on his upper arm though?
He has a bunch all across his body, but that was a sign of, I don't intend to act on it.
It's obviously a kill order.
What was her mother? Sorry, why did I say her? His mother's name?
It was Amiko.
Or what was the?
A-M-I-K-O. Amiko.
Yep. And do they have a last name?
If Lucas doesn't know
What
it,
would
he
the
wasn't
village
ever
know
given
him
the
as?
last name.
Okay.
They literally only know him as either Lucas or they called him, ironically, Devil Child.
The Devil Child, Lucas, son of Amiko. Has become a hazard to our village, revealing more than he was permitted. Now, I may not have all my memories. That don't change how smart someone is. That knife, the note, those claws, the hair, the skin. Why do I have a kill order for you?
So I don't know about the thing in the village of the claws or the skin. I don't remember ever going berserk there.
But because of how Lucas is, he's gonna pull the knife out of his boot, set it right down in front of him. You're gonna see it's the exact same as the one you used him earlier.
He's gonna grab his blade by the center, the least throwable point. He's gonna pull off the whole shirt There will be a small amount of like covering there. He is showing as much intention as possible. The quiet communication between assassins. I don't know which question to go with first. Who are you? Who am I? Where are we from? But I'll stick to my first question.
About the village.
Why?
Technically,
obviously, I don't remember things that I should.
Even with what they're saying, I never said its name, never said its location. I just said a village that happened to have assassins.
And that further posits the question, the first question of why would I have a kill order?
Well, if they're watching, then
I
they
mean,
know that
I
they
don't
plan
even-
on returning. I have questions for them.
So why kill you before you
For my mother
return?
specifically. Due to the trick, I have to bring 3 with me. Unfortunately, everyone here is outsiders.
I see.
However, the village should be interested to know. One of them is something that they greatly worship. A kitsune. For an out of character for you, the map that I have for the village, there's at least 4 different kitsune statues throughout it.
Hell yeah.
And it
Oh,
even
I'm
ties into
rubbing
your
my eye.
character's arm tattoo.
Yep. There's so many questions. It seems like most of them you can't even answer. At the very least, I'll give you a statement. At the moment, I do not intend at all to follow through on that kill order. You are the only chance I have at regaining my memories. In any form or fashion when it comes to expedience. And my hope right now is that you give me a reason to take that to a fire and burn it. To deny the order.
I suggest burning it.
Something of the culture that I don't know.
That puts an actual thing on it. He's gonna grab the paper. I just need my glowy hand. I don't need a roll for this because it's natural for him. Kind of using some, you see it's gonna light up on the back, right, the blank side. There's a pattern. sends out another information that they denied the kill order, we'll make you the next target if you burn it.
Alright. And as the only other person here who knows any way for me to make another step, what do you suggest my next step is? I'm putting a lot of trust in you here.
For the order, you just have to carry it around. Whether or not you act on it, that's up to you. As for your stone, it's kind of password locked and only you would know that password, specific to who carries it. Obviously your memory is garbled, so it's not gonna be a easy option right now.
Honestly, at the moment, I don't think I would want to. Something tells me if I try to call back, they would know something's wrong.
Generally, they're only used for SOSs. Such as if your target ends up paying more than what you could handle.
So what can you tell me?
About what, the village?
Would anything involving the village? What I am, who I am? I mean, obviously you don't know who I am.
So not,
Who you
I
are?
can tell you in the open. At least about the village. However,
he's gonna take out a piece of paper and his little charcoal pencil and write down coordinates in the language they understand.
I'll let them know that I invited you there. It's an area called the Glass City. Their spies can't reach there, so that's somewhere I could actually talk to you. As of who I am, your order says it. Although, they're incorrect about me being the child of a devil. My father's a fallen angel.
A fallen angel.
The exact one that was teaching us invisibility. From what he told me, seems like I was payment for a job my mom was hired to do. But they didn't expect me to turn out the way I did.
So why did I have a moment where... See, before that moment, it was easy to look you in the eyes. From the moment forward, it's, I'm honestly uncomfortable, but I can deal with it.
He's gonna close his eyes to
No,
make
you're
it more
fine.
comfortable irregardless. He's gonna close them irregardless.
Probably because everyone in the village was taught, don't look me in the eyes. After all, I'm the only one that had the color that I have.
I see. Sounds like a dick move, honestly.
Well, I have gained a little bit more showing of emotion since I've been here. Probably doesn't help with red eyes staring at you with no emotion.
I'll give you that.
Although I would honestly suggest not letting my father know what that is. He might try to deal with you.
Go on the attack.
Now that he has individuals he's got to care about. Me, my sisters. He might be a bit more aggressive, especially since this happened. You would have recalled he had actually a human hand instead of the tree. Yeah, you would have called he had another human hand when he was back in the village. Yeah, no, Uncle cut it clean off.
Wow. Great uncle you have there.
Yeah, they kind of want me and my dad dead.
You'll see he's put on a very humorous smile.
That's stuff I can talk about because it's not related to the village. They want the sword that we have. And they want me and my dad dead. Because the sword chose us. Well, it chose him, and then he kind of died and got into the sword, and now the sword chose me, and I still don't understand that. But either way.
Wibbly wobbly, magicy wagicy shit.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm dealing with a yelling spirit in my head. I hope you know this.
He has a confused expression on his face.
From where we're from. You know of the large tree in the town? The only tree that's as large as it is?
It's not... Right? No, during that memory, I think I saw it. Stop the memory there. It's right there. It's kind of hard to see it because at the time it was obscured by buildings. Orb.
That's Aspen, one of the few spirits of that tree. Also my husband.
Alright then.
Someone said it's like a warlock
Pleasure to meet you, Aspen.
Instead of being a patron, they're my husband. Anyway, he has a funny choice of words because he's also from the village. Okay, shush, shush.
Guessing he doesn't like me because of, well...
He's also weary, but he's a bit more sassy. I think he's overly sassy because I'm not.
Gotta mash the non-sass with the sass.
Yeah. But if the glass city's open today,
and out of character if you don't have work, because it's usually after 8:30.
I just got off work.
Oh, cool. Then you could potentially go there,
Yeah.
or I could take you there, and we could talk there more about the village.
I'd like that.
They're very welcoming there, as long as you're not being threatening or trying to kill everyone.
Fair enough.
Since you are going on actual peaceful talks, they should be fine. I would just have to let Liv or not Julian know.
He's gonna
He runs it.
take his blade by the center.
He's just gonna scoot his, pick it up by like the actual hilt, and just quickly slide it back into his boot.
Yeah, so I'm curious. So what's with the pattern?
The one thing I can say, it's specific to them. It's so that way,
Okay.
while no one knows where the village is, if they're trying to leave a message, they can leave a blade behind it and they know exactly who did it. More like a taunt.
Must be why I'm missing some.
Probably.
And as he goes to throw his arm through the sleeve, you can hear the rattling of every blade. There's a fucking lot of them.
They must really think I'm a threat if they sent one of their better ones.
Hmm?
Because, believe it or not, Lucas would know if since he's one of the better ones. Lucas knows who's the better ones. Because his mom was one of the best.
Mm-hmm. But that was him going, hmm?
You're one of their top. One of their better. One that doesn't really fail.
Okay, so I locked up on you nodding.
You're one of their better ones. One of the ones that, from what I recall, hasn't really failed. That much I can tell you. So besides that, I should probably go find my father and Julian and tell Julian about the potential diplomacy that might happen.
I'll walk with you. I gotta apologize to Julian for abandoning him. I heard Vivaldi was here and I wanted to get the invisibility lesson in.
Santos, if you're here, that's a cue for you to go zip.
Yep, I'm running, fighting Julian. Bye.
But I'm a bigger thinker. Your next line is gonna be.
It is comfortable to take off armor.
Hey, Julian, my friend.
Anyway, I'll deal with the repercussions later. Plus the medics.
Thomas Bodie there.
Fine, I will ring the bell.
Thank you.
I heard you use your assistance if he didn't mind. Give me a moment of your
Another
time.
request.
Sir, I couldn't help but to hear that you're all fighting.
Another request.
Daedra.
Yeah.
Oh, you need it as well?
I have invited a woman over to the tavern to have a drink. It is this individual over there.
You familiar with them?
Not here.
Stranger?
If it's the same kind that I've been fighting for the majority of my life, considering my
Is it? What?
position as once an archaic one of
I will ask her
Stendhal
again and come.
that I've been. Then I have an inkling of an
Come
idea.
from a pitch black void, different dimension, have spiky pitch
will
black
have to say
armor,
no,
kill
Julian.
them, they don't actually die, they just fuck off and then come back again. That
Do they
Daedra?
have hearts?
I would not know.
Most things have hearts.
Daedras are the maths.
Oh, you have a voice, basically,
they're different dimension, have spiky pitch black armor. Like they have pitch black armor on, it's all spiky.
Do they have a fiery thing?
Pale ass, where you
A
been?
thing for
Me?
fire?
I was looking for you actually, because oh,
Yeah, poor Frail was looking up,
Goodness.
picking up all the slack for healing.
oh.
When they summon their Daedric weapon.
Well, I feel sorry for them. Anyway, I was looking for you because I was hoping you and I
Bound weapons, yeah.
could cook something together. With my magic and your fire, imagine what we could do. And I need someone to teach me how to cook actual meals. And you're a tavern or
Okay, I was about to say, motherfucker, I'll teach you how to cook, but I'm not.
Well,
Remember the black pudding incident?
Well,
Still,
I'm not sure
we
how
haven't managed to
aware
get
you
the
are
stains
of
out of the
Daedra
fucking
system.
ceiling yet.
Listen, not my fault that black
Tell
pudding
me,
turned
where
into some weird, strange gelatinous mass with ice, okay? And yes, the stains are still
It
horrible.
screamed to kill me!
From the
I
realms of
still
Pandora.
have fucking nightmares.
Rio, I'm not familiar.
Are you okay?
Yeah, just this one has terrible sense of cooking. He uses
I'm
dark
sure that's
magic to
more-
cook and makes the
Place
food
calls
come
more
alive.
so
He wants me to
wondering
teach him
what
how to
your name
cook,
is.
but you're not permitted to cook in my kitchen. I'll teach you.
Exactly,
but
so
I
if you
refuse
could
to
like...
let you use-
Right now, you
I
can
mean,
just call me
I'm
Gordon.
putting an anti-magic feel around you, just so that way you can't accidentally slip black magic into the fucking food.
Oh, Gord? I am
Terrible at cooking.
Jen,
I will make you a master chef one day, even if it takes me a half.
Some people just call me Paul because
I have to kill it again
like
before I
the
can
pommel
get
of your
a
sword.
so
That
Julian.
kind
You
of
still
pommel.
eat it though.
Boo.
I will need to speak to you about
And
something.
Daedra
Gotcha.
been
Ah, it's just wink.
Just adding that onto the queue.
I'm
you
so
need to
fucking
talk to me.
scared.
You need to talk to me. But
again.
friend, is there anything that I can help you with?
Slightly defending the docks from the Daedra.
Perfect.
After that
It's
incident.
a thing I always love pleasant
To
company. And
escape
you're
the
good company.
Daedra, now
So-
here I am again, fighting
Gotta
Sidra.
Sneak past the tall
The
people.
Daedra have actually, I guess you'd call it a kicking of the horns.
I'm not
So-
at all.
Just been
Now, was it just that you need? Now,
spawned
you just need my helping for
until they
cooking,
can
or was it something else that you need?
Ah, nah, just cooking.
breach in and come
Don't
in like a
worry.
tidal wave.
World is not blowing up yet. I don't need your help right
Do
now.
these ones have?
If it means
I would actually
anything,
prefer not to
we
be in a
would.
large group for what we have to talk about.
Yes?
We would put a lava rock under as we were in the water and we would cook it over there.
Oh.
Even the sheer mentioning of the
That's
Daedric princes are rather
Yes, use things
distasteful
that
in the mouth.
if you need to cook with magic,
be summoning
have
a
things that
demon
are
for all we
magic.
know.
Don't use your magic to cook
We've
with the
encountered-
like,
Okay, look, but
don't push your magic into the food.
it's kind of difficult not to do that, you know? I mean, you have a food in front of you, ingredients, and you kind of just like start cooking, and then, you know, you get a bit lazy, you start levitating the food, and...
Yeah, you can fucking not use dark magic in your
We
fucking
got attacked
food.
by 4 Daedric lords and almost everyone
Okay.
almost died.
Only a pinch of dark magic?
I have light magic. That'll fucking hurt me.
Sounds about right.
I'm sorry, may I look at something?
Sort of been attacking everything.
Not exactly.
Could you bring your head a little
Turn
closer?
down the volume,
Sure.
my good lad. Let's keep the peace a bit, yeah? Let's
Oh, it's
stop
okay.
that shouting.
I'm sorry. I'm
There's
friend.
nothing wrong with your head,
He wants
but
me
it
to help
feels
teach
like
him
it's
cook, but
empty
he uses dark
sometimes.
magic to, like, to put into his
What?
food. make it better, but it makes the food come alive.
That was a bit rude, but that is fair enough.
There's nothing wrong with your head, though.
Fair. That's fair. I'm sorry.
Thank you for checking that,
I
miss.
tend to get excited about things.
Apologies.
Before you get
Mervin,
distracted again, what I need
you
to
were
talk to you
saying something about the lords and commanders. I believe it would be in our best interest to avoid the possibility of a Daedric prince altogether. The Daedric princes are more similar to our gods.
Well, someone from there made their way here.
Oh boy. So, what's the next step?
It's... No, you can't be over here for this conversation. Go back
Very
to your
well.
group.
There's a Daedric king. And that
If you can make it, if you can't, I'm really glad to see you again. And I'm glad
It is way too late for me.
I've only met one, known as Sheogorath. This one likes to take on the form of mortality and fuck with humans. And the rest of our people.
There's a town called...
Don't mind me, I gotta make a joke at
Oddly wholesome.
this guy real quick.
Yep. That's awesome.
I think it's worthy of a griffin. I will literally pay you to shut up.
I know. I wasn't expecting such a wholesome name from you.
Go back to taking drugs.
Joke made earlier this morning.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
I'm guessing
Wizard
a little
weed.
bit more edgier badass, I guess.
Am I an anti-badass to you?
Yes.
Weird.
You got the drip for it. What is
Hmm?
Sorry, I'm going crazy.
I'm a rogue.
Yeah, that's what I mean though. Like, yeah.
Why is Eugene tiny?
Why is he being so much smaller?
Yes, what do you need?
Hi,
Vivaldi.
Damn, he missed.
Yeah, that's about right.
You dropped this.
Oh god, what's going on?
Pink.
Vivaldi really said, duly noted and ignored.
Yeah. That's about how that works.
Indeed.
Oh yeah, so there was this big buff dude earlier that took one of my coins. Like he was a big brolic motherfucker. Like,
Oh,
pale,
you mean the
not pale, but like tannish skin.
Oh, you mean Champ?
He said, "I want to see a magic trick." I pulled out one of my coins, and then he tried to rob me of my coin purse, and then just grabbed the coin in my hand and ran.
That sounds like.
Hey, you want to see a magic
Give me a
trick?
moment. I'm being called.
Hey, you want to see a magic trick? Yeah. Hey, Tris, take a look at this magic trick.
You wanted to make a bet? I said the void has taken them.
Let's see. Wait,
You wanted to use a coin flip for a bet? Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out.
Hello, Eugene.
It's time to refresh your life insurance.
Sorry, I had some cosmic stuff I had to deal with.
That's terrifying. So Tris, what's the bet?
Hey, whatever your name was.
Hello.
Why are you so tiny? What happened?
What?
Some asshole trolled me.
You want to see a magic trick?
Oh no.
Sure.
You need help? Like, you want me to dispel it? Hey, what's
Yes,
up, man?
please.
Come here off the
When he throws the knife in the
I'll
air,
go ahead
it
and try,
disappears.
Isn't it?
Thank you.
Wait. Just barely. Oh.
Oh,
there.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you want to see a magic trick? I got a
I'm
magic
actually
trick.
not-
Watch the coin.
Yeah! Alright, cool.
Thank you.
It's just fucking gone now.
You can have 1 month of life insurance for free.
I already paid for the life insurance, though.
Yeah.
I gave you a lot
Yes.
of money for that.
Your boy needs
Would
help.
you like to give us more money
What's the bet?
Invisible. No,
What's the bet, Tris?
he doesn't know how to
Double or
uninvisible
nothing.
himself.
Actually,
Double it and
I
give
see
it.
him right
He
here.
doesn't know how to visible himself.
Yes,
Goodness.
give to the next person.
Well,
yes.
you can sense his
please.
presence. All right, I'll leave.
Oh,
Oh, I cannot sense his presence.
Yeah, you
I can just see him.
coming out of our pockets.
Yeah, Vivaldi just taught me how to.
I'm telling you, and
Alright, Lucas.
That would be great.
Now, this is going to feel a bit weird because I'm going to be manipulating your mana.
Out of character, I can't hear out of all the. We're gonna scoot back a bit.
This direction. Alright. Oh, what did you? Here you are, anime. Alright. Now, Lucas. This is going to feel a bit weird because it will be me manipulating your mana. So, just brace
Should I
yourself.
roll for this?
I say yes, with advantage.
Understood. But you're a healer, not a mage.
Understood. 8. Damn.
Understood.
Ooh, lag. Alright. Yeah, with an 8 you appear for a second and disappear again. Oh. Huh.
Sorry, I was being spoken to. What?
Yeah, with an 8 you appear for a second and then disappear again. Oh. Almost got it. Actually, this will be a good lesson for you. Student?
What was that?
This will be a good lesson for you. How to uninvisible something. So.
Alright.
Channel your mana. Channel it into... Sorry, I'm going to have to poke. Channel it into the person. It's not a hard poke, I'm just putting my finger on you. Anyway. Channel your mana.
I can actually roll now because I figured out how to open my view.
I believe in you. You can roll.
I have mine up if you just need me to roll for you.
Yeah, just do it because I can't hit the 20 for some reason. Alright.
And just imagine pulling someone out of a dark lake of water. Let's go with the
You'll see the moon start to glow. Then it's gonna burst, and the darkness will push down into the body and attempt to take the darkness from around Lucas.
And with a 10, would you say that is successful or not yet, anime?
Fuck if I know. It's a 10.
You know what, with a 10, you appear and you're visible for exactly 1 minute before going invisible again. Let's do a funny.
I don't want to have to count to 60. I suck at time.
Alright. Then once more you just blink. Okay, you almost did it.
Alright, I might have it.
Yeah?
Try again.
This time together. So we roll for both of us.
So
16.
Oh, yeah. 16 for him. 2 for you.
Yeah, you see. To uninvisible something, you have to...
I'm going to come back. I'm gonna...
Oh.
No. Go back
Yes?
visible. Go back visible.
Yes?
Because it's a critical miscast, and you're manipulating my mana, meaning I'm gonna become visible from him. I'm gonna get hurt from you. Because it's my mana. You just
Yep.
mana burnt your own kid, you fucker.
I'm a healer, I can heal that.
Fucking asshole.
Okay,
So
I'm
once
gonna go
again,
visible now.
burst,
I'll slowly lower
pulse,
myself to the ground.
drag.
And whoop.
And...
Whoop.
Yeah. You okay there, Lucas?
That fucking hurt.
Yeah. It probably did.
You alright?
Let me see. That is a mana burn, fuck. Alright, give me a moment. I'll take care of that. Give me a roll. Yes, yes, I'm sorry. And with a 19, it is
Oh wait,
almost
hold on.
done. Alright,
You
advantage.
did get advantage, so let's just see what you would have gotten. Yeah, 19.
And here you go. Almost gone.
Cool, I just won't be able to use
It
any form
worked.
of magic today, which means sorry, Aspen. You don't get to become invisible today.
Well, sucks to be you, Aspen. Mahaha. Sorry, had to do that.
He's got some very choice words for you.
I know, he had some very choice words for me when I was in the sword.
Yeah. Also, that's something you still need to talk to me about.
Alright, the sword. I can do that right now if you want. Or tomorrow. It's up
I
to you.
would prefer getting out of the training arena mainly because I'm slowly dying.
You know, oh god, I cannot. Yeah, I will just, yes.
I'm kind of struggling too.
Without looking behind me.
Yes, the only person who can actually see what's happening right now.
Yeah, if they hurt me, I will.
I may or may not have gotten a part-time job at the Males Guild.
Oh?
The mail.
Wait. Oh,
Yeah, I've been offering carrot help.
no, that's nice.
I'm a drug dealer.
If I had a copper piece for every
Oh, goodness.
I
Yeah, well, what do you have?
barter for magic items with arcane drugs.
Those are plenty of dragons.
Okay. In the realm of magical drugs, I have elemental
Statement that came out of my mouth.
Drugs?
Ugh, yeah.
We lost one because they heard drugs and then they stopped. Oh, nope, here they come.
Oh. Why do you make friends with drug dealers, Lucas?
I'm almost out of wizard weed.
Aren't you also technically a drug dealer? Because you give people potions.
Okay, technically, yes.
But that's a technicality. But only a Sith deals in absolutes.
True.
I had to help him make a poison that uses a drug.
And help me you did. Alright.
You could have sat by the trees.
We could have. Though it feels cozy in here. And no one will be able to hear. Okay.
You say that, but there's actually someone who sleeps down here. Too late, we're here.
Very well, too late. Goodness.
I was like, nor if my tracking just suddenly loses. I got yelled at to turn off the light, so my headset does not have enough light for tracking, so my arms might go.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Just because it's daytime.
He's gonna pull out a. I always like describing this thing because it's a flint and steel on a spring. Don't mind me.
You know, if you're going to smoke, do that outside. I assumed.
I don't care.
Alright, fine.
I kind of do, but alright. So, I guess, what is your
You
questions?
don't breathe.
Pushes out the
Well, you do,
smokers.
but you don't.
True. So.
Still has
Anyway,
an
sword,
odor.
and also
He's
why
right.
is it invisible?
As he wants it to be.
And out of his hand, like from inside of his hand, a sword.
Okay,
Nothing
that's fucking
invisible.
cool.
Anyway, put it here. So, I tend to keep it more close to me sometimes.
What?
You were asking why is it invisible? It wasn't, it was just inside me.
That's very weird.
It is.
Either way, I'm going to skip over that fact. If you are the original owner, and then you were shoved in the sword in a weird way, and then brought out of the sword, how is it still not yours because you weren't fully dead?
And there's a predicament. You don't have to be dead to no longer be the owner of the sword. It's simply that someone more worthy may get a hold of it. And the sword simply decided you're more worthy.
Also, me and you are like vastly different, so how did the sword go from you to me?
What do you mean by that?
I literally mean by like that we were raised differently.
Being raised doesn't have anything to do with it.
So we don't have very similar values.
True. It's not values that the sword cares about, however. How would I explain this? It's more of what you're going to do with it. More of a vague destiny, I suppose. And yours, my boy, is bigger than mine. Because my story is about to be told very soon. But yours...
I don't like how ominous that is.
It is ominous. But don't worry. From what I can glance, thanks to this little blade, your story will be 10 times more grander than what I can even imagine. Funny how things work.
I am still very confused.
Oh, don't worry. I'm an angel. I tend to attack in vague ways. Helps keeping prophecies in check and stuff like that. But anyhow, any other questions?
Would it be more beneficial for me or you carrying around the sword?
As I told you, the sword is yours. I'm only carrying it around because you decided to give it to me. If you want it, you can have it. It is yours. Plus, it listens better to you than me at the moment.
So what you're saying is basically I should be carrying it around.
Sure.
Oh, so I feel bad for calling it an it. If it's partially sentient, does it have a name?
That has not been ascribed. No. It was not given a name. However, names carry powerful things. If you wish to name this blade, perhaps a name invokes a change. A change invokes a reaction. A reaction invokes a destiny. So, think what you're going to call it.
Just be honest, I've just been calling it your sword this entire time. Although it was figured out.
You could use that as slime. Calling it Vivaldi's sword, you could use that as a baseline for what you want to name it. It could be something something special, the two of you, as its name.
I really knows where it started and what you've told me about it and what I've learned from Lesbia, which it's made out of ash and steel.
Indeed.
Which makes it a magic eater in a way. Very conductive.
Out of character, since he's no longer in the sword, is the eye supposed to still be on there?
Yep.
Because I've grown attached to it. Okay, cool. It is now the sword's eye.
I cannot do thumbs up. And so, Lucas, I decided that the scrying eye should stay in the blade. Gives it a nice creepy touch. Plus,
Are you still connected to the eye, though?
that I will not tell you. Wink. Ow. Fine, I am. I cannot hear, however, and you will be able to use this eye however you wish.
That has got to be very disorienting when he gets into a fight with it, though.
That's why I never really fought with the sword, which means now I'm gonna have to train with it more.
Indeed. Plus, it helps me keep an eye on you, so we can avoid uncles or cousins or sisters or any other family members from causing trouble.
You say that, but multiple times when you were in the sword with that, you just happened to be asleep, like when I got stabbed by Marana, or actually stabbed by Marana multiple times.
Well, I'm not falling asleep anytime soon, thankfully. Do you wish to know how I made my way to you when you were about to grab my wings?
Kinda, yeah. Because I specifically left you behind. So that way there wasn't a risk of them trying to grab the sword.
I know. You see, I used your own connection with the sword. It wants to be next to its wielder. It wants to be next to you. So, similarly how I got into the sword and appeared in Redwall, I appeared next to you.
Like a return spell.
Could be.
So if it...
Also, when the sword first showed up, it was in Lockport, not Redwall. Because
Yes.
they lived in Lockport.
Yes, I misspoke. Fuck.
So, wait. With what you're saying, does that mean it chose me right before you died?
It chose you. Us, I was trapped inside. Because I was no longer suitable to wield it.
And how you're talking about the sword makes it seem like if you're connected to it, you'll be able to, I guess, commune with it.
In a way, it is kind of sentient. Imagine a machine that has its purpose. The sword works similar to how a clockwork construct might. It is Pre-programmed. Not truly of free will. However, who knows? If you give it a name, maybe you can change that.
So, like, a quick out of character, because I've been thinking, and the only thing I have been able to combine is the Ashen Steel and the fact that it was Vivaldi's blade to Ashen Blade.
Have you ever played Trails of Cold Steel?
Nope.
It would fit, since this is where the inspiration for the transformation came from.
I've never played that. That's just how my brain works.
I will send it to you later.
So I'm guessing I'm gonna go with that name because it was the first one I came up with. No, go away, dice roller. I don't need you right now. Thank you, though. Because I don't want to reiterate that entire point. He would effectively communicate that that was his thought process of just combining the two things.
I see. Then, Lucas, to make this official, simply raise the blade and name it. I give thee a name.
So I'm basically just supposed to tell the sword that I gifted the name?
Indeed. That's how naming things work. I name you this, I name you that.
Well, then I guess that by that standards, I give the sword the name Ashen Blade.
Ashen Blade. Sounds interesting. In that case, go ahead and name it Ashen Blade. Speak with words of power.
That's literally what he did. Out of character, that's literally what he just did.
Fuck you. You just said Ashen Blade, you didn't... Okay.
I said I gift the sword the name Ashen Blade.
Then I fucking lagged. Okay, as soon as you said that name, there is a change within the sword. It begins to glow. And you can see that some of the cracks that were still from Vivaldi coming out of the blade are mending. And for a second, you think you can hear some kind of whisper before it disappears. Interesting reaction. Also, congratulations.
It was whispering.
Congratulations, Lucas. You are the first one since this blade was created to give it a name. And probably you will be the only one. Anyway, more questions?
I feel like I would question that.
Why?
I have no idea exactly what happened.
You gave something a name.
Well, yeah, but I don't know what that did.
Like he said, names have power. When you gave it the
I know names
name,
have power, but I don't know what's gonna come of that. Yeah, the sword filled its cracks and it appeared to be whispering.
maybe it went from being only kinda sentient to fully sentient, maybe? I'm just putting in my 2 cents.
I'm gonna hear another voice in my head.
Okay, something had to replace me.
So instead of just hearing 2, I'll hear 3 again. Okay. Sometimes 4. Because you still sometimes actually pop in my head if you're far enough away.
What can I say? I miss you.
You've done it before.
Freaky.
That is my father.
Fucking pervert.
I didn't mean it in that way. Get your mind out of the gutter.
Anyway.
Most people, when they say that, mean it that way. That is why that was my initial response.
Any other questions about the sword?
Okay, fair enough.
Not really. I guess only time will tell what naming the sword has done.
Very well. Then, if not about the sword...
But so that way I'm not just calling it it.
I'm
just going to call it Ashton for short.
Then,
Or Ash.
That sounds absolutely terrible. I love it. No, Lucas, I do have...
Well, Ash also sounds too close to Aspen's name. That's why I was just going to call it Ashen.
Ash and Aspen.
Because Ashen.
Out of Assesh. Yes.
Alright.
Lucas?
Believe me, they don't, to me, they don't sound too similar, but Aspen has gotten confused. What?
I do have, however, a question for you. Do you find my appearance frightening?
No. Why would I?
Do you find your appearance frightening when you have white hair?
It's more of a comfortability for others. Others have only ever seen me in that form when I've lost my mind. So I don't want to make people too uncomfortable with that.
That's fair. I just wanted to, I suppose, check in. Since this is how I truly look like, I was worried that you do not like my appearance, I suppose.
Yeah, no, I could not care less. People look like how they look. You just happen to look like you're a fucking ghost, but that's just how you look.
That I am.
Kind of funny because you thought I was going to be frightened of the way y'all look, and that's just, I mean, like you said.
We are very spooky.
Their dislike
No,
towards
I'm
how
spooky because I.
Memory reason.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, so you know, and you don't try to attack them. Actually, it'd be better to tell them. They are from my village. However, they do not pose a threat right now. And I don't think they will.
I see.
And I know how you get when you're trying to protect. So, they are an ally. You have no reason to go after them.
Very well. I will trust your word.
So should we explain to him the other thing?
The other thing?
On a side note, if you would pull out the paper.
That is a kill order.
Yeah, I was going to say, I know you can't read it because our language is very coveted. Because of everything that I told you, specifically, and the fact that I plan on going back while bringing 3 people, they've placed a kill order on me. They sent him specifically, but due to amnesia, he was more willing to talk it over rather than kill me on sight. Now it is up to him to figure out what he wishes to do with that information. However, he has stated he does not plan to act on it. Albeit for the time or not, I can't tell you, but he has said he was not going to act on it.
Very well.
There's no reason to.
I will trust your
I don't know
word,
who I
Lucas.
was.
I will not do anything until he does something.
I wanted to let you know so that way, because last time that you were in a physical form and something happened, you were ready to murder things.
Fair enough. Yes, I was.
There's no reason for me to attack the only person who has any way of jogging my memory or telling me about who I was.
Well, right now that is true. However, what will happen after you regain your memory?
But
They'll have the memories that they've made here to balance their judgment. I have seen it happen in the village before. People have denied their missions in the village. Wait, because done it. They know the risks.
Very well.
if I deny the mission, I'm in the same boat.
I see.
And they'll send someone who far outclasses me.
He's gonna grab the paper and do what I did with you earlier. So holding the scroll, he's gonna put some magic, and you're gonna see a pattern light up on the blank back.
If this is destroyed in any way, this pattern sends out a message that they've denied the mission, and that they'll become the next target.
And I know, based on what he told me, that...
Well, obviously there's a reason. Definitely close enough. That there is a reason why I was the one sent.
He is one of the tops from the village. One of the ones that have hardly ever failed their missions. And by hardly, I mean has never failed a mission.
I see.
So apparently I'm enough of a threat that they send one of the people that they would send after very high-ranking individuals. Like he would go against
Kind of
the military commanders. Like my mom, she went up against royal families and military people of high power. That's what they send the best for.
True. Speaking of, you're planning to return, right? I don't remember. Am I going with you?
For that, no. I already chose my group of people.
I see.
And that is... because of how they look, unfortunately, is what will allow people to listen more.
That is fair.
Like, on his arm, there's the tattoo of a kitsune. Tama is going.
Anime?
She's a kitsune.
As you say that, can you roll me a d20? Memory jog.
Understood.
For his code name.
6.
No jog.
Actually, is it 4 kitsunes? Because I've mentioned kitsunes like 3 times, so I could roll for each of those.
It's for the tattoo, specifically.
Tattoo specifically? Understood.
Then you would roll one more, actually. We'll call that 6 for earlier.
Memory jog.
While you're having your memory jog, I'm going to finish my explanation.
Yep.
Tama's going because she's a kitsune. They worship a god of death, and kitsunes are very highly respected individuals.
I see.
So the fact that a kitsune that allows me to call her auntie is a very good reason why I would be listened to. Vander, I believe, was also going to go along, but I'll have to double check. I wasn't sure.
I see.
I will have to, I'll have to replace one of them. Aslan was supposed to go, but we know what happened to them.
Yes, unfortunate. Does he work as a replacement?
Which means I have one more spot open for someone, but to be honest, if anything, it might be beneficial to take someone from where I am.
True. It's a shame. I would love to see your mother again.
See that his pupils are a bit dilated.
I suppose I will get to do that through the sword.
Yeah.
In fact.
Are you good?
Are you okay?
I think I remember what they used to call me.
And that would
The
be
fox that runs under the moon. Or moon fox for short.
I never remembered everyone's code names. I just kind of remembered the gist of individuals. Only one I ever remembered the code names was my mom. My father here, she gave him the name Alice.
Bit different
That was
from
one of her favorites. Name Alice.
Again, a little bit different from her real name.
Yeah, that was
Then
the
again, I
funny
guess
thing
both of
is-
ours are different.
Yeah, well, the funny thing is all of her code names had an A in there. Oh, magic sense. Cool. Julian left. He might be opening the city soon. He had me tap into that.
A lot of people.
Anyway. But yeah.
God, I'm lagging so hard.
Amanda also works to go to the Glass City today because I need to check on Morana.
I see.
She's still, I guess, shocked about what happened.
True, I didn't get the chance to see her today when I was in the Glass City for a bit. I suppose I shall go there to check on her. By the way, Lucas,
No.
You don't have to do it, but when you do return back to your village and you do get a chance to give your mother the sword for a bit. No reason whatsoever. Oh.
You want to see Mom, don't you?
Yes.
From what I was able to hear from Zima, when you were talking to her mother through Zima.
Listen.
Are you actually married to any of our moms?
I'm married.
All three of us have different moms.
I'm married to Zima's mom.
Out of character, I thought you were married to
Such a
Morana's
womanizer.
mother.
They are the same.
No, they're not.
Technically they are, but they aren't.
You literally told me there was the dark elf that was Morana's mother and that it was a weird womb thing because the other one kind of did a thing.
Yes, but Shima got adopted by the same dark elf, so technically that is also her mom.
I'm talking biological, you
Oh,
fucker. We have 3 different biological mothers.
That biologically
So yes,
no.
you're married to the dark elf.
Yes. Anyway.
Okay. Either way, I'm a legitimate bastard child.
Yes, you are, Lucas. Yes, I'm married to Morana's mother. Anyway.
So that means technically, would it be 1 or 2 affairs? Because they told me how Jima came about, which was confusing.
Yeah, it was very confusing. So technically, there was a lot of affairs. Anyway, we should go.
Such a womanizer.
I'm a bastard child. What the fuck?
I mean, I guess I can marry your mom too. Would that make it better? Question mark. Probably not. Okay.
That
Even
doesn't
if you married
fit.
my mother, I'm
He
still
was
out
still
of
born
wedlock.
out of wedlock.
Damn.
I'm gonna. Okay,
Then
so
again, his
Jima's
mom would probably love that.
The one that's Jima's mom, the one that was
Yes.
that's trapped with her in the realm, doesn't seem to be angry at me, so that's good. Now I gotta worry about Morana's mom, because if she's anything like Morana, I might get stabbed.
Probably. Most likely. Maybe.
What is it with you and having family members that stab other family members?
Listen. Not my fault. She was into knife play. Okay.
Fair, as far as I understand it, in the village we stabbed each other. I mean, it was in training, but I recall some very real
no,
swords.
My sister just stabbed me.
I'm gonna tell you something, Toby. Nothing is nice about casting lightning on a goddamn bird and see it fall out of bed.
Well,
That's a weird party over there.
if you can go into their little murder dungeon. You probably punch the bars and get out, I think. You could totally do that, Eugene.
Oh,
Okay. If you ever go to jail, try punching the bars.
Yeah, I
Either way, I think the Glass City might be open.
I'll be back. I need to go look for someone.
Oh. Goodness.
That's what happens when you take 3.
Hello, Seekers. Goodbye, Seekers.
My head's hurting, so I'm gonna ask that after we get past them.
Thanks. Goodness, what took you guys so long?
Very bad idea. Understood.
Listen, I just got those things last morning,
Okay, I
so...
could have got up here that quickly, but I was trying to stay slow so I didn't outrun Lucas.
Just
Alright.
Or spawn. Oh, lag.
Good job, you're dying.
I am dying. Oh.
So is the sword gonna change how it looks because I gave it a name?
If I want to pay Musman, sure.
Well, I know you. That's why I thought I'd ask. Because I don't know what you have fucking planned.
For now,
Man, over
Blade
here
will look
buying
the
models
same.
when someone told him not to.
Yeah, no. So Lucas here was a birthday commission by him.
Yep.
You want to know how much he spent
Yeah.
on Lucas?
Wasn't it like 300, 400 USD?
200.
200.
200 USD. And he now has ammo for one of my TOC characters that I told him no, but he just keeps sending me he. So I think he's done something with that.
Indeed, I have. Listen, I have like fuck. No wait, that one's finished. So I have.
What do you do for a job that you can afford this?
Oh, I'm actually losing one. Panzer's model. The other one I have. Okay, I have 4 commissions to do, including yours.
I don't know. He went from like I think 2,500 to a bit more than that of paycheck.
4,000 something.
Yeah, there you go. He went
So you
from
just
2,500 to 4,000.
Decided the extra. So you just decided the extra job wasn't needed anymore?
Oh no, I didn't have an extra job. You see, the thing is with my job situation right now is my boss is very much not giving me a job right now because I've been stuck in my house for a week. So I decided, you know what, I'm going to look for a better job. So tomorrow I'm
but now
probably going to be a dishwasher.
You have. Yeah.
So I went from gardener to dishwasher. Nice. At
Yeah,
least
the only 2 models that I have even a vague idea that he's planning to do is my perfect nemesis for Aether.
yes.
I don't know if you're actually doing one for Newland or not because you keep sending.
I
me
am
he,
doing
and
one
then when
for
I actually
Newland
did-
eventually.
God damn it!
So I will have a conversation with you at some
I'm
point.
going to make more. I'm gonna make more art just to send to you.
Fuck you. Let's see. I will be commissioning
I'll do it.
an avatar for Bans, who is my girlfriend. I will be commissioning an avatar for Sakura, so that's 4.
I drew so much art of Newland and Raphael just to send to this dork. I have 13 pieces, and one of which I need to finish.
Jesus. I need to get an art piece of like similar to the
Oh, I need to
similar
restart
to
my
the,
VR. I got a invite from
Fishman
Julian, but I cannot
and
accept it, which
Paladin
means I'm
Alexander.
bugged. I will see you guys
of
in a
them
bit.
facing away from each other, Lucas and Jared just
Yeah, no,
The
no, no. So you
boys.
know that thing that
We as boys.
you know that thing that I messaged you of like, oh yeah, hey, I'm telling you, so you don't.
Here comes the boy.
Oh, God.
Can I not talk? Okay, I can't
I'm
talk. There we
here.
go.
You're here, you're just floating.
Here comes the boy.
So I will say, Valen, there is something here that everyone can fly. It just really makes me fucking motion sick if you come over here. So I can also turn off bloom and it will really help your frames. Bloom
Oh,
is the
goodness.
and then this will let you fly. Yeah, this
I
will let you
haven't been this
fly, but
model
it
in a
really makes me
while.
motion sick, so I don't know how it does.
Oh, lag. Please stop lagging.
Sure. I keep
Please
punching
stop
my desk.
lagging. Please stop lagging.
I have no idea how to do the flight, so I'm gonna just not worry about it.
Yeah, fair. I don't do the flight either. Yeah, we were told where you were. I'm just getting people acquainted with what I know.
Which one was the flying again? This one?
What's up, homie?
Dan, are you?
Next to the flower. This one is flying. This one is flying. Acquainted.
So if you want flying runes and to put the balloon.
I'm.
He doesn't know how to fly on Quest, so.
Oh, here it
So
is.
don't worry too much about it.
Now I remember how to fly.
Yeah.
I was punching the wrong
Just to
buttons.
give you, and then that crystal there helps you teleport, and we're closer to the tavern. But to let you know, the area behind the bridge is the added character zone. Everybody on map is in character, and we are. This is as you see it, and no, it's not Final Fantasy. This is the Glass City. Those crystals are.
They're using a Final Fantasy map because it works.
Yeah. So, to let you know, because this is your first time here, as you were on your way here, there would be like a kind of a security gate. There'd be like a line for those of Holy, those of Fire, those with VIP with the Nexus key that you got lets you on through.
It wasn't even a Nexus key. Lucas just wrote down coordinates and then was like, you know what? It's better. I'm taking you with me. Brought him with himself.
Regardless, the angels recognize you. Go okay. So
and I'm
guest.
Yeah. Yeah, they're my guests.
Yeah, and just letting you know, because you're considered a guest, if you fuck up, you both get kicked out. So just basically the same kind of things are happening.
You know,
like
it's fine. They're also technically my guests.
Yeah.
My sister.
So,
he's only.
Anyway,
I
will
he's
go
really
place
only here
myself
so that he can
somewhere
actually
in
talk to this
the
person
world.
about lore stuff that they can't talk about.
I'm not here
You can let
technically.
go to the tavern.
Well, considering I kind of live here.
Combined with water and sugar and such, and then it creates this concoction that then solidifies and becomes solid, but at the same time a gelatinous cube. Yes, gelatinous. Yeah, but
it's
that's why
gelatinous
it's
jello.
Hello.
It's
edible
cubes in my world kill people.
Well, yeah, the thing is made out. It's artificially made. Well, sort
Hello?
of. It's like grinded bone.
You
and such.
make artificial monsters?
Yeah.
No,
They
they're
aren't
not living.
alive. I am
They're quite
kidding.
good looking.
I understand.
Artificial monsters. I technically
Hello.
am.
Oh, okay. Hi.
Hello.
Yes, hi. Hi. Yes, hi.
What is your name?
Is
Can we
artificial
help you?
monster.
Oh, no, not really. I was just looking for where people were, and I just. Oh,
Nice to
hello.
see you again.
Nice to see you too. Yeah. No, I was.
Well,
just,
there are
like,
a large amount of angels and demons and cupids floating all around us.
yeah, they don't really like me, so I was looking for like non-angelic folk.
Yes.
Rubble is still unaware of the difference between demon and Daedra.
So, do you guys
I
mind
am
if
not
I
learned in
totally
that
hang out
subject.
with you?
I'm not partaking. I'm not
Come
sure.
again?
So, do you guys mind my presence,
So
or
it's probably a
am I
good,
good to like
question extended to
hang out with people?
You can.
The mayor.
You can sit with
probably know
us.
the
You
most.
can walk
We
around
don't
if
really
you want.
have
Oh,
any.
you can see him.
You can. You can linger about. We don't mind.
Okay, so I will just be in the
Please,
background.
there are seats for you if you like.
Oh,
There are
man.
seats for you if you like.
No, I can stand.
Of constructs.
It's okay.
I understand.
Very well.
I lost my place in like several conversations. What were we talking about?
Gelatinous
The
cube.
It was the Jello.
We're
tower?
still on the Jello thing. Okay.
Yeah, there's also
What
the
is your
conversation where Rubble
people's
doesn't.
delicacies? What are your people's delicacies? Where do you come from? What do they do?
Well,
What are your
mostly
people
fish.
known for? Fish.
Being fascists.
What is a fascist?
I'm unfamiliar
What
with
is
that word.
what?
Do we want to get into a conversation? That's a thing back in my world.
I would rather not like talking about it, but
Yeah.
I can talk about the food.
Talk about the food.
Talk about the other thing, starting with F, not the
What is your favorite fish?
Tropical clownfish. Salted, maybe some coconut on the side. We're seafaring people. A lot of sea fruit, seaweed, salads. Fish,
Bubble has her
eagle,
good word
of the lake.
about snapper.
Snapper.
Snapper's alright.
So other than cheese, what is your people's delicacy? Like a usual food you would make.
We used to create much elk meat. Elk is this very large creature, very large. It has a trunk, and it stands 10.5 to 12 feet tall. And we used to hunt them, and we used them as war animals. And we would use their meat for dinners, and then stag meat is something that we do quite often. Stag meat is quite delectable. Seasoned,
Speaking of meat,
stewed, fried.
I mean, we're not
you
anymore.
have your meats divided into red, pink, and white, correct?
What?
Red,
We divide
pink,
our
and white meat, correct?
Red, white, and pink meat, yes.
Yeah.
For us, it is
Unless
divided
it's-
into molten, aquatic, and mixed. For our
Molten,
rock
aquatic,
types.
and mixed.
I am made from molten rocks.
I see.
Interesting.
See, we don't categorize our meat, we just have meat. It's
Meat
either
is
meat
meat
or
either.
it's not meat.
If it's any consolation, we're not those anymore, but we're still known very much for it. I'm not gonna judge anybody. I'm not. Well, that's a whole other conversation, isn't it?
Hey, people are already here. Hey, Rubble.
Oh, hey.
How do you all do?
Greetings, Ahol.
Arcanon Poros to you.
What did you say?
Hello.
Arcanon
Rubble
Poros.
is going to explore.
It is a greeting in my
city.
language.
Yes, but me too as well.
Okay.
Interesting.
And what is your
Birds
name,
are
my
actually-
friend?
Oh, me? Morana.
Yes.
Nice to meet you. E.
Nice to meet you as well. Where do you hail from?
Oh, that's a loaded question, I'm afraid. Let's just say for now I'm from here, since I'm kind of live here.
I understand.
Yeah.
Where
Oh,
is
hello.
Julian? Is he by the
I might
entrance?
be
Entertaining
he's talking with
arrivals.
some new people that can. Yeah, he's entertaining new arrivals.
Right.
I see.
Did you want to explain me? You said they're here.
Come again, you're sort of breaking up.
It's the Aether. I'm sorry. It's how it is.
You're fine. You were saying?
You wanted to explain to me about what happened?
You wanted to ask me questions about what happened earlier today.
Please, my friend, take a seat.
Figured I could.
I have my floating. I have my floating disc. Please, you can come closer.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright,
Floating
alright.
discs. Sounds useful.
Used to that, eh? You fly before?
the circle.
Did you want to talk here, or because I can talk here if that makes you more comfortable?
Well, if most people were down in Redwall when it happened, Medbay area, I think some explanation might do the trick.
Yes, I did read the letter. I was holding off on it for a week, and when I opened it, the Daedra dropped in. So I wasn't exactly in the best of moods when they appeared. And when Kai and Damien did what they did, and made everything worser, I snapped.
They really need. I honestly, to be honest, if I had to be fair, ever since someone was taken, their demeanors changed. It's like they want to get him back. But we have to practice. They didn't learn that of what happened, and well, as the main and
to the back in slum.
Yeah. I was.
Remember.
It's just. I knew that there was Daedra issues happening that day, but when Julian brought up it was neither now or never, or years from now, I just let my guard down again. Let my emotions show through again. Let things seem fine, completely fine again. And what happened? Everything fell apart. Nothing's changed, as I told you. Nothing's changed.
I do not believe you letting your guard down is a sign of weakness.
No, it's not, but it's
thing.
just what happens. Because it always happens. Every time I let my guard down, or every time I finally allow myself to agree what everyone else shouts and spouts optimisms and positivities in my direction, the moment every fucking time I allow that to sink in, something terrible happens. I get you're coming from a newer perspective, but let me just stop you there and say don't. Just don't. Okay?
If you wish. Hello, Julian.
Howdy, howdy. Our friends are taking the scenic route, so your paladin friend is right around the corner.
I see.
Yes, I sense them.
We were just discussing current events.
I gotcha. I mean,
Amongst other things.
That's all good. Again, that's people to unwind and get things off their chests, and stress-free environment as well. Surrounded by friends that just want to relax and have fun.
That's why I'm so rarely here.
Should come by more often. Also, I don't think I ever got your name. I know it's in the books, but rather than checking them, what is your name again?
Iris.
Iris, pleasure to meet you. Good fight, by the way. That was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have a strong grip.
Hello,
But,
friend. Behind you.
If you want drinks, we have a fully stocked tavern, and if you want food, we've got all manner of things
Howdy.
at the ready. Howdy, howdy. Take a seat. Oh.
Hey.
The
I think all the
seats
seats
are
are
strong, or either that you can just float and the ruins will.
We have floating discs.
We have floating discs.
Stand for a second. You can take my seat. I don't mind.
Did you find everything okay coming here? I got a water element.
Oh, hello.
Grab you. I hope that was okay.
Howdy. Give me a moment to aim myself at the seat.
And I'm just trying to also keep an eye on anybody new that's.
You should remove your armor, Paladin. It is not the time for you to be protecting yourself.
The armor and the helmet stays on.
I mean, that's fine.
So the help stays on during intercourse.
What?
Fucking. Flicks just like
Intercourse, you say?
Oh my, the pervert was summoned.
Of course, that's summoned here.
The what?
Yeah, he calls himself the wizard.
Oh, really?
What does
I don't,
what
other
does
people
wizard
do.
mean?
Oh, the magic drug dealer.
When I'm older, I'm 100 years old. I've lived more than 17 lifetimes.
I know.
And I've got
You're gonna have to
37
show
more
me your
to
stock
go.
at some point.
37,000.
It's not something
I'm
you
almost
need
out of
to
my
know.
wizard weed.
Alright, that is truth of it. You don't need to know.
It's funny.
Very
I always like telling people that because I always feel like I'm. but I know at times I'm not.
You are not that much older than me, truth be told.
Yeah, I know.
You don't look a
And I'm
day over 2,700.
I appreciate that. I'm still technically relatively young for an elemental. Just I feel fucking old because of.
I am
how much I
technically
have to
still a
look after, how
child
much I
for
look
my
after.
people.
We all do.
That's probably how many times your face has hit the dirt. And just.
Hey, I keep getting back up.
That's what's wear down
You
anybody.
do keep getting back up. You are a stubborn bastard, is what you are.
Exactly. Oh, hello.
Hello, friend.
Oh, right. You were with the one. No, remind me. Were you with the ones that we got out yesterday with the prison escape?
You may take a seat anywhere. You do not have to sit on the floor, our
How have you
friend.
been enjoying the Glass City?
Wait a second, I recognize that one.
It's been
I'm just
not
taking a
bad, I
second
must
to breathe.
say. It's much better than being in a cell.
Are you alright?
I must
Do
say,
you
the
require healing?
craftsmanship is
Oh wait, I
very
recognize that. That's one I captured in. Oh, never mind.
Nah, I'm probably fine.
Fantastic work with bricklayering.
Probably
A
fine.
lot of the more refined stuff.
Define
I'm
probably.
definitely-
never knew
Should
elementals
probably
could
say
be
something.
capable of such beauty.
Yeah, well, give anybody a chance to.
Was it when you fought the mayor and he beat you into a small pulp?
Oh,
I wouldn't really call that a fight.
what's your name again?
Most just call me Paladin. No one. It's
Addie wants to be invited. Addie wants to be invited. I can't invite her.
Hello.
I know. Tell them to request off me.
You
That was-
probably don't recognize me, but hey, you escaped from my prison. Good job. Yes.
potions, you'll curb your natural regeneration.
Hello.
Were you also there? I try not to
In
use
a
it when I don't need
different sense, I was, yes. Where are you from exactly? I might be one of the people who captured you.
It'll recover better
It's a
or
muscle.
quicker or
Hi.
something?
So you're trying to tell me you're one of the It's a muscle. guards?
You push it to the
In a way, I am.
break it down, and it'll
Hello.
She's here for a reason. Because
yeah,
But if you
I
just
am.
use mana potions, then your body doesn't.
It's not that it is fine. It has
Believe me, I shoot
realize that
slavers
it
on
needs to
sight,
regenerate.
so
It comes to expect
there's a reason why she's
energy
here.
to just be given to it.
She's
Indeed, I am so.
trying to redeem herself.
No
Hence,
hard
mana
feelings
potions
for.
is a sizable problem among young mages.
I'm not sure if I'm the one who captured you or if
deserves to deck
it
you in
was
the
someone
face.
else, but.
Where I come
Look, you've been
Oh,
you've been
believe me, I
striving
got
every week.
plenty of that with the
Over
guard trying to get me
exerted
back
himself.
in my cell.
I
Turns
remember him
out,
in the Paladin
full
order.
plate does not exactly protect them against
He-
crotch shots.
Well,
But I do apologize. What was your name
Are
again?
you doing okay?
exploded.
I'm,
Due to an incident with Faye, I am not
Magic
exactly
Failing to talk to
comfortable
people?
by name, so just call me Punk.
It's the.
Well, to be fair, you were trained
I
for
guess
multiple
crafty
kinds of
name I
murdering
have.
things.
Have you ever seen
Speech is
movies
probably
of
not going to be the best thing.
Can I call
Not
you
exact.
something else? 'Cause that sounds so.
But how have you been, brother?
Can I call you?
Alright.
Doing good.
Yeah, I'd say Steam is.
So you talk to you about things. Apparently, just so you know as well, there's apparently a kill order on me from my village.
These are a lot of the
Oh.
VIP guests. So here or
Well, now I'm pissed. I'm the only one allowed to kill you.
This is my sister, the one that stabbed me multiple times.
Hello, and I will do so again. Anyway, I'm in a very awkward predicament. That was one of my former prisoners.
Yeah, I
I
don't
didn't
blame
know you
her.
guys
She was
sprung them
kidnapped
up.
and brainwashed by her uncle.
That she literally picks you up with one
Huh?
hand.
Why are my former prisoners running around in the city of glass?
Why are there what?
Why are my former prisoners in city of glass?
Because here they're not your prisoners. They're citizens.
You know how awkward it is in prison to these people. Am I supposed to be saying
Yes,
good
and
morning
I've
to them
told
now?
As always.
Yes. Because you're actively not trying to imprison them, so they're not going to be too angry with you.
Oh. Looks like he's flying around. Haven't even said hello to me.
You're fine.
Like how I'm actively not trying to kill Lucas.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, the main table there seems to have.
Speaking of murdering someone, I can sense our father is flying around doing something, but...
Yeah, he wanted to check on you as well.
Did he
Also,
know?
Nice to meet you.
because you are from the same place that I am,
I see.
I feel like you
And
would have,
where is that
Julian has
one?
something you would also be interested in.
Alright.
So...
Oh, I swear to the flames, if he's fucking trying to sneak into the kitchen, I'm gonna okay, guys, no.
Lucas,
He might be here in a bit.
if I may ask, how
Judging by his
did
act,
you
I assume you're some form of mage.
get him out?
Also, no, who was trying to...
Long story, we stole his wings back.
Whether or not it's accurate is
Lucas, as you say that, you see Morana shaking, and you can tell that it is fear. Oh, I see.
Yeah, what?
You got those back. No, I'm okay.
I'm assuming that's something that scares you. It's gonna be fine.
It's-
He actively wanted to make sure you were okay. He was worried about you.
Was he worried about me, or is he planning to kill me?
He's worried. He wanted to make sure you were okay.
Here for about a day, just sort of roaming around.
Maybe him without his wings, but with
He-
those, I'm not quite sure.
No, he even said he wanted to check in on you.
near the gates. I can show you perhaps sometime.
The entire time he was expressing concern over you and
What do you
Gina.
think of Acer, eh? Not so quiet anymore.
Guess I will believe you for now.
Honestly, I don't mind
It's-
it not being
Why would I lie to you about
quiet.
father?
Were rather
You wouldn't,
loud.
but him getting the wings back is bad news in more ways than one.
I'm an inventor. Being in a place with no
Don't worry. I will make sure nothing happens, even if I have to potentially stab him. Because if need be, he did tell me I can put him back in the sword if I figure it out. So if he starts being a problem, he's gonna get time out by being in the sword again.
Then perhaps it is your fate to do so, who knows?
Reinforce my armor with holy magic.
Yep.
So
Either,
anyone using
I need to go ask Julian
back of holy.
for the thing you may like.
Balancing on your tail?
And I don't know how you deal with alcohol.
Sort of, while flying on the disc.
I'm okay with alcohol. Wine more, like... I am technically a priestess,
Well, I was
so...
going to.
You know, I did some ceremonies using wine.
What happens if I just, put a...
Well, I was going to actually ask Julian for something that I had to translate for him to make, which is from our homeland.
All right.
Yeah, drink from our home one.
So if you do want to play this,
You excite me more and more, Lucas.
He falls, goes through a portal, reappears above, and just keeps.
Oh goodness, hold on.
Show.
Oh my.
Good trick, though. I like it.
I want to throw a rock into it.
That is so awkward. How am I going to talk to them?
and well,
Looks like we have to head back, so. Sparring with Victor and my brothers, so.
I don't know.
I got you.
I want to throw a rock there, so
Have you been making any more sake?
You want to throw a rock and
Top
see if
shelf,
there's
third bottle on the left.
Well,
I don't want to go back there because that's technically your business.
No.
Yeah, I was gonna get him some,
Next time.
and
Perhaps. I can
I love when people try to shoot me.
Yeah, I saw
I love when
that.
people. I love when. You should have seen Knox. I got him in
May
the
your
ball sack.
days be long and your hardships few.
When was this?
No,
Knox and I dueled.
my car.
He, towards the end of the
Miss, if
duel,
I may
he
ask,
shot me, and I
Are
portaled
you a
it into his
paladin of
nuts.
some kind?
Zap.
I sense familiarity within you,
Curb
you
stomped
could
him
say.
in the cock for 30 seconds.
Or perhaps some
I
sort
am a
of...
paladin, yes.
Oh,
He kept on trying. Then he tried casting spells.
I
so
suppose
started
it
hitting him in the
takes one
mouth.
to know
I am not
one.
in my armor, it is back in my room.
Um,
You are a paladin yourself.
that was another 30 seconds.
More of a
before he recalled the
priestess,
fight.
but
Find
Yes.
one of his pouches.
I am
The,
something of the sort.
the best
Well, your
magic is curb
blessings
stomping.
are welcome, priestess.
Is
Yeah.
two of the
Yours as well,
I
paladin.
thought the best magic was gun.
Though,
No, because I can defeat gun. It's very hard to
I'm not
defeat
sure
curb
if
stomp
I'm
once they start getting
officially
you
a
with it.
priestess anymore, but thank you.
Best
You
magic
may
is
not
simple.
be sure of it, but your blessings are no less welcome.
Couldn't you put a portal below their foot right as they're trying to
I may
curb
ask,
stomp you or hit them in
what
the
is
head?
your beef?
Yes, but it's hard to do when you're consecutively being kicked in the head, concentrating on.
I'm sorry, it is a little loud here. Would you like to go to the bar?
Sure.
That's why you curb stomp mages and you don't give them a fucking second to breathe.
I was just going to ask you about what do you guys believe?
Technically used a recipe that I had to drink.
We believe in our creator, the light,
Too bad.
The light.
the source of all magic and being in my land.
So,
Oh.
They protected us and brought my people out of a dark place. And in return, we represent the light and bring the light to all
Honestly.
peoples. And we destroy the enemies of the light, anyone who follows or worships the dark lords or follows the dark path.
Oh.
I don't even know where to begin.
They are our
with it.
sworn enemy.
That sounds very similar to my people.
Explain at least a little bit of our culture to me.
Except we do not worship
Well, there you go.
light. We are the worshippers of order.
cultures.
You see, our God is
I see.
a God that represents order in all things, and the forces that represent evil, darkness, and disorder will be dealt with.
And subconsciously, he's going to do the slight
You
rite of
fucking
ceremony with
I
the-
see.
You ass.
Indeed. We try to bring
How
structure
interesting.
and stability to places.
He's gonna slightly do a bit of the, like, ceremonial
see.
motions for
Yes.
Most
ceremonial
insightful,
motions
my
for
friend.
the drinks.
It's not. It's nothing fancy. You don't have to do that here.
Yeah.
Cast Curse of Stub Toe.
Do you not still believe in
Why the hell
what
we
you
doing that?
believe in? Order? Do you not follow your faith?
Certain things back at home, you would.
Let's just say my faith has been a bit shaky as of late,
Here, it's just you take it and drink it.
due to
Reduce cup size.
Alright.
You see that she summons a floating death.
They're getting in the way
Oh.
anyway.
And as the flavor hits his tongue,
bigger. That would hurt. Right?
let's just
Your
say
faith has been shaken, my friend.
yes. Let's just say that
Is that what you were saying?
yeah, unfortunately. Let's just say that I found out that absolute order is not always a good thing, and that perhaps some people should be allowed to have a bit more freedom than that.
I see.
Dropped it like it's hot.
I have yet to have my faith shaken, despite all I've been
How
through.
early do we start
I see.
going on contracts?
Well,
Indeed.
It depends.
Because after all, there is always light in the darkness, my friend.
Started at 14.
Despite the things that my people have gone through for centuries,
No wonder
for thousands of
looks
years,
like I'm a bit smaller.
Oh.
I have never lost faith. But
Interesting.
First contract.
blind faith
Fully
is blind.
successful. Came near the half the
You
village,
must
it
not
looks like.
always rely solely on your faith. And in your case, your faith was shaken by a realization of another existence.
Really tall mountain.
And that is a valid choice.
Crater in it.
I, however,
Surrounded by mountainsides on all sides.
and she points to her tattoos which glow
No wonder we're so secretive.
brightly against her body.
Exactly.
I am a direct representative of my gods.
And this shit.
I am part of them and they are part of me.
That is delicious.
I chose this life.
Yep.
Like,
3 authentic
I didn't
recipes.
like the
And
wine.
she grips a symbol around her neck. I chose this
I
life.
didn't like wine.
I devoted myself
liked
to
the
a
whiskey,
lifetime
it
of
was
war
great,
against our sworn
but
enemies.
This is on another level.
I cannot not believe
Entirely.
because they are a part of me physically,
I helped them translate our
spiritually,
name and make them
and mentally.
Interesting. For me, it wasn't quite the same. I was
Can I place an order?
more or less
Yes.
becoming a priestess and devoting myself wasn't exactly my free choice.
You got breasts?
Yeah.
No wonder no.
I mean, most have breasts, yes. This is a chicken.
Sorry, you made me break characters so hard.
But I wonder why. So what kind of brought back
can
my
handle
first
spicy.
memory was
Cards up.
just before I ended
What do you mean,
up
cards up?
fighting Garrick and getting.
You made me break characters so fucking hard, dude. That came out of left field so hard. You got wings.
That I joined a
You got
mercenary guild
breasts?
with amnesia.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Damn.
If you follow through the order, maybe. But if you don't,
What an
What do you
observation.
know? I'm funny.
Got dice
Hello.
too.
If you're not hot, you gotta be goofy.
Hello, little one.
But anyway,
So
Why
just
not
before
both?
that,
perhaps I will
I
speak with you
was
another time.
testing my
Both
skill
sound
with weapons.
If you would like, please,
Every weapon I
feel
picked up,
free.
I knew how to use.
It is
Not expertly,
You
but
are always welcome, my friend.
Thank you.
decently.
And it is
Where's
good to
Julian?
find someone of
He's
Right.
getting
Holy
some
yes,
food of
statue
his
here.
own, so I'm currently in
well,
charge.
other than the angels, but
I thank you, my friend.
they don't really like
I'm
me.
very specific with my weaponry.
You want some
I
wings?
got you a few throwing knives. Not too
No
many.
matter what happens, you must hold on to your faith, my friend.
You want some breasts?
which I
try.
don't mind helping with
Thank you.
that.
With sparring.
Dionys
wonder
Akar.
I mean breasts.
Whoever I
Don't be
was.
jealous.
With these.
Oh my,
And, well, obviously the dagger and crossbow, but seems I had a taste.
Sorry. I sensed a paladin and I had to talk
He's
to her.
gonna move a cup over to you, and then it is okay.
I'm sure. Well,
Just so you know, there's only 2 cups, so Lucas gave you his
I
cup.
would appreciate it if you didn't actually eat
So
them.
how do you like...
She looks.
It's okay. You just drink it. Pat the back.
Is meat soup where you come from? It is hearty where I come
The
from.
more I learn about
It can be
me, the more I
Wonder. The more I learn about the village, the more it feels familiar.
Burnt pork ends.
I have never heard of this.
Do we have pork?
I think we have some crackling around here. Let me have a look.
You said the more it feels familiar.
Not what I
Yes,
heard.
you take the. You take.
But yeah, when it's the village, it feels more
has a little bit
like
of meat, a lot of
familiar. Like
You score it.
That's
to
what's ingrained in me. But
pattern,
me,
cinnamon, sugar, and some spices.
it
you bake
for
that,
me specifically,
then,
it's just
crunchy on the outside, and then pull apart fat.
So
blanks and
we are, yeah, because we are grown
like candied meat.
and trained almost from birth.
How curious.
So the village is really all you really know. The fact that you got amnesia, you're learning more about you.
I'll take a wing and just.
Since I was more of an outcast, I kind of always learned about myself first before everything the village.
It's fine, it's a domestic animal.
Oh,
hello.
I see.
Oh, it's you from.
I'm sorry?
Yeah.
Lamb.
Yeah, last
I am
saw
not
you,
related
you were
to
being
a sheep.
carried by your ally.
Do you want more sake or no?
You know what, Lucas? The first one almost poured my throat, but I like a challenge. Sure, I will try it again.
An animal known as a goat.
Alright. This time. This time.
Sheep and goat are pretty similar.
Likes a challenge, my kind of person.
You're right. Okay.
Sorry we
Well,
couldn't
do
get
you
more
drink
people
goat's
out of
milk?
there.
I survived. At that point, it was just every man for themselves.
Yeah, the first one always burns if you've never had it before. After that, it gets
We
better.
do drink milk, but it comes from an elf.
After how many ones does it get better?
Normally the second, but like you said, you've only ever had wine.
Not the elk, elect.
Someone else probably.
Understood.
With how many prisoners were in there, I doubt they could.
Yeah, this is stronger than wine. And while it is smooth in taste, it will burn.
Yeah, from what you described, it's like a type of
Well,
elephant.
I hope the Glass City has been treating you well.
Correct.
Oh,
It is
very
a
lovely.
strange being.
As an artificer,
It is a mix of many
infrastructure is
creatures.
heavenly.
Hmm. More I'm learning about the village, though.
They'd probably appreciate it if you said that more often.
I mean, it feels familiar, but it also feels.
You say this word tiefling. I've only heard it once.
Almost feels kind of oppressive.
Yeah.
In a way.
I see.
Half human, half demon.
I mean, I guess we probably should still
devil.
introduce each other.
Some took to it, some didn't.
I see.
Just call me Steve.
It's just their way of life. It's what they've always known, so I don't blame them too much for wanting to keep it that way.
Yeah, I think I need.
That's fair.
We grew up next to a fae forest, so we
Those are
will just
over
have
me.
to never use our real names.
Make pedicures
So-
so much
Guess that
faster.
makes sense.
Really?
You say I had to have been one of the best to be after you. Give me a bit more on that, like.
Well, no, I didn't say you were one of the best to be sent after me. You're just one of the better ones.
How interesting.
So I'm not sure if you remember the system that they use to gauge how well you do of a job.
Do you mean
He's gonna reach into his scarf, put down his hand, and when he removes his hand, a smooth circular jade and a smooth circular amethyst.
I let the angels know that he's
Let us
still a
join the
victim.
group.
Okay.
There was one here.
So am I supposed to have one of those somewhere?
That was Riff's
I had
question.
asked, is it
He's gonna
giant
hold it up to where you can
storm
see it by
wine or
holding it up
seafaring
to the
storm
light.
wine?
When the light reflects through, there is a specific symbol on it.
Probably be more of a giant storm wine.
Giant stone wine.
There
We
we go.
gave those for completing
Storm
jobs,
giants
and
have
depending on how many you give,
a lot of pride, so a lot of them
after getting them
have
from
vineyards under
jobs
their mountains.
is kind of how many rations you got for a while.
I met a couple.
So if you had a lot,
don't
you got a
really
lot of
remember them
rations.
too well.
If you had a few, you didn't get many.
I will be turning in for the night, my friend.
Okay. I hope you've.
Oh, you're positively radiant.
Chaotic fun at the Glass City.
Okay.
Of course. Thank you, as always, for your hospitality.
Till next time.
So the best would have
Have a good
maybe
night.
a pouch full of them.
May your days be long and your hardships few, my friend. Dionisaka.
They're the ones that trained
to you.
a lot.
May
Where
your horns be shiny and your
near
hooves
impossible at
also
failing
shiny.
at a mission.
Of course.
because
I
that was
do
the only
keep them
bottle we had.
polished.
I knew keeping one bottle of everything was good.
They get
but
very
I had a
itchy.
feeling we're gonna-
Well, that's not calling to mind any memories of failure, so.
Yeah, that means you were one of the best.
It's kind of late.
That all of your missions, you succeeded in one way or another.
Pleasure always.
And what happens to people who don't succeed?
You
Just
just want to get a
starvation?
ration. Yeah, you want to get a ration for that mission.
My mom ended up
And they
telling
would
me
send
several
someone
stories
else
about
to go
the
complete
storm
your task.
giants and the mountain range
Lucas?
next to us. So she would actually trade.
I will
with them
go try
every
to
now
talk to
and
Ad.
then.
I will
So
either see you
whenever
later
we
in the
were-
morning.
Whenever our tribe would molt,
Yeah,
she would actually take some
because
of
of
the
how
feathers
we
and
work,
actually
if
go over
he does be
and
threatening,
trade with the
I
storm giants.
could probably sense it if you send
Because
out a
they ended
signal.
up using them as
Understood. Thank you.
insulation for their coats and stuff. So that's actually pretty nice.
Ours was similar like that. When we molted, we'd use the fallen feathers to trade.
Hey, it still belongs to me. Apparently, those are fancy, so.
Moonlight Mimic. Welcome.
Hi.
Yay.
Oh.
You know, you came just in the right time. I was about to leave because you didn't reply to me. But yeah, you're here now. So we can do the scene.
I'll let you get back in position then.
What?
I'll let you get back in position then.
Yeah, I will be just right over there by the stairs. I want to sleep.
So,
Zima. So, good morning, I suppose, sister.
Is it wrong?
Also, out of character mimic, I cannot
to tell.
understand that voice changer.
This is the voice that I used the last time when I played Jayla. Son of a bitch.
Fortunately,
Better.
we'll see if it's better.
So,
So, You have any questions for me,
What's your
sister?
game?
What's my game? I don't have one.
Don't lie to me.
You think I would?
After what you pulled?
And do you think I had choice in anything that I do?
Everyone has a choice. Sure, there are things outside of our control. Otherwise, I'd actually be here in person.
Well, then, me working with our uncles is one of those things that are outside of my power to change.
But why weren't you there to assist us in reclaiming Father's wings?
Why was I not there? Because I was not told that you were going. And perhaps that is for the better. That I wasn't told. Because your mission would not succeed with me around. Now that he has those wings of his, this spells trouble for more than you know. You've been gone for a long time. You don't fully know what happened, you know only what Mother told you. She doesn't know everything.
Even if she doesn't know everything. He is our father.
Am I supposed to feel sorry?
He is our father. He loves us.
It is because of him that we do not have a home to come back to anymore.
You want to know something that I've learned in my time where I'm at? Home is wherever you make it. As far as I'm concerned, we have home. I'm just trying to reunite.
Reunite. You sound like a dreamer. Reality is a bit different, sister. There are a few facts. Fact is, our uncles are going to kill you, Lucas, and our father. The wings will be once more reclaimed. And no matter what happens, our home will remain abandoned and destroyed. And that sword that Lucas has does not belong to him. I was the one who was supposed to inherit it, not some bastard child. Even if I do care for Lucas, that is not something I will let go of.
Father, like with me, thought you were dead. There is a difference.
There is no difference. Mishima. Do you think he would do it again? The same thing that happened to our home? The destruction of it?
What, father?
Of course, father.
No.
No. How can you be so sure? He got his wings back. If he reclaims more of himself, he will be back. At the strength of our uncles. And he may destroy what we love once more with that power that he will recklessly use.
I don't believe that.
Believe what you will. Fact is, our father is dangerous. And I care about both you and Lucas. Think about that.
A parent's love for their child can cause them to do things that they normally would not do. Both of us were effectively stripped from him. A good father would react.
A good father would not become
And
a
he did.
monster in order to avenge us.
I suppose you won't understand what I mean as well right now as you would if I were physically here.
Maybe. But you are not physically here. You're still stuck. And you're welcome for that little piece. They almost got me giving it to you. Almost. It will be good to see you again and speak to you for real next time. But for now, I do not wish to speak to this astral projection. Goodbye. And scene end. Do you have any questions before I have to leave?
A little bit.
Yes.
Little bit. I kind of get what you're going for, but what do you have planned for Marana after Jima is actually in front of her?
They will have a conversation and perhaps, who knows, maybe a small duel. You will see. As for what happens after, who knows? I have plans for Morana. And
when
I'm happy to help you with any plans you have for
I have
Rima.
I have a plan for the mission to get Jima back, and I basically have to get there's something that I want on the mission that I basically need Nick to give the thumbs up for.
Understood.
I just have to actually write the doc.
Yeah. We can talk about it another time. For now, it is almost 2 AM and I have work. So, good night.
Night.